back on Honkai. Huh? People failed on my stream a ton. I had like 10 views and no one wanted to show. Ooh, there was Twitch. Ooh, there's drops. There's drops. Hello. Hello everyone. Hello Dark. Hello Alien. And hello Virginia Kid. Challenge to be weird.
I will walk to the end.
Might have to try again at some point. I had a bunch of stuff set up. That's okay. Anyway. I know Quest has been out for about a week. But I was busy last week. So I couldn't do it. You think you're gonna try Evanescence? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I will do NTE just because I have so many gacha games to play. Like for instance, I'm kind of stuck on Cube. Bam. Is this because of the Hi Pixel. But yeah, I don't think I will ever do NTE just because I don't have the storage and I'm right now actually stuck on Arc Knights. I can't defeat Nevereth, so I'm not going to at the moment. But because it's been quite a while, I will put a story recap. I'm not gonna skip it, so for you to know where we are. And also, yes, I will drink. I drink.
Himiko to the Imagenesis room tucked away on the campus, where records of the Herald of Death incident were stored. There, we ran into Himiko's father, Ryusuke, and the two parted on bad terms after the conversation. During a tour of the Express, the two put aside their differences temporarily. Afterward, we received an invitation from Pearl. She wanted to discuss a partnership with me as a fellow supplicant and invited me to visit her company, Perlux Corp. At Perlux Tower, we had a friendly spar with the superheroes of the Daybreak Squadron and a tour of the Mechatron production process. Pearl suggested that we join forces and host an Astral Express themed convention, Star Rail Fest, to lure out the remaining supplicants. Meanwhile, Pearl also ordered Detective Ashvale to look for leads on the new Herald of Death case. The detective's relentless pursuit eventually led him to his prime suspect, the charity organization known as the Research Society of Happy Smiles.
Jeez, you're even allowing Trailblazer to allow to speak.
President of the
Money.
Society to stir up a crowd. Realizing Fullwish was attempting to interfere in the Phantom Moon games, the two paid a visit to Ashvale's old acquaintance, Cinderborn of the Daybreak Squadron. During the conversation with Cinderborn, Ashvale sensed a deep, dark secret behind the happiness surgery that the Society offered to its members to erase their pain. On the day of the Star Rail Fest,
that part that I found out. Oh, I didn't like.
During our visit, we ran into the mysterious Evanescence again. She also happened to be a hardcore fan of the comic series The Fluffy. So we ended up exploring the festival dedicated to the Express together.
Yeah. This happened when he got punched in the face. Yeah.
However, as we passed through the Xianzhou Laofu exhibition area, The Daybreak Warriors challenged us as supplicants. Their provocation was accompanied by a smear campaign against me from Full Wish TV. The Daybreak Warriors launched a massive attack with the reanimated Mega Mechatron Alloy King Pom-Pom. When all seemed lost, Ashvale unleashed his power and broke through the enemy's offensive.
Yeah.
However, he also tore open a fissure in space during the process, which took everyone down into an unknown abandoned station. The being hiding deep within the abandoned station stirred restlessly, twisting and ripping in space. Thankfully, Pearl was able to rescue us with her timely intervention. Little did we know, things were about to get worse with Ashvale's terrible revelation. The happiness surgery was actually implanting the flesh of abominations of abundance into Smile's society members.
Oh. Yeah, that... okay, yeah, that is just... Ew. Oh, March, hello!
Wait, did you hear that?
Wait.
The moon just spoke!
Oh my god, is it? This part?
I'm not hearing things, am I?
Oh my god, wait, is that because...
It is here?
Because the moon was trying to rizz up the Trailblazer?
True.
Hang on. This isn't right. Is it? Oh, that winking moon up there in the sky. It just spoke. For real.
Yo.
Hey, it wasn't just me, was it? You heard that too, right?
Back from the lurk to ask, because I forgot about it till now. If you're a Blade fan, the leaks for Blade look insane. Yep, I saw it accidentally. Also, I didn't read your previous stuff. About Intia. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I guess if you haven't played Genshin for a long time, it will take hard to go back. Yeah. They asked and I didn't ask anything. Yeah, I did see the clips, the leaks, kind of. What parts did you see about Blaze leaks? His full animation! His whole animation I just got leaked. So I basically know something, he has fire. Like Fugue, but in his heart. But yeah, so that's what I've seen. I haven't seen those yet. I was talking about his kit and what he does. I don't know his kit. I know his animations, but not his kit. I heard it loud and clear. Oh, hi, Imika.
I heard it too.
Oh, hi.
That's why I came straight back for you. The winner of these fantasy games shall inherit all my authority and become the true, permanent Eon of Elation.
What?
Which means...
I changed the prize.
Precisely. Aha has raised the stakes. The final winner will inherit the authority of Elation itself.
That can't be true.
Are you serious? This is so wild. It doesn't even feel real anymore.
Every time a path has vanished or been absorbed, the cosmic turmoil has lasted for dozens of Amber eras. The transfer of an Eon's divine authority. How could that ever amount to a mere wager, lightly traded in a single world's game?
Yeah. Why would I do something like this?
The most logical explanation is that Aha wants to steer this game toward utter insanity. But then, who can possibly fathom the mind of an Eon?
Honestly, no clue. Have the stakes ever been raised like this before?
Not every Phantasmoon game's ending has been recorded. Many many were lost to time, most likely a consequence of the winners exercising their newfound divine authority.
Oh.
But as far as recorded history goes, this is unprecedented. After all, the chance to be an Eon for just 1 minute is already an irresistible lure for many.
That is true. It's like, Aha made it that, oh, you can become a god for a minute. But nope, lets you be a god for the whole time. Aha was feeling a little silly, yeah. Something about this seems off.
Exactly. It's just too weird. Can you really just give up being an Eon? What if this is just a big prank by those masked fools?
In the historical records,
No clue.
instances of the Phantasmoon speaking are few and far between, and the likelihood of it being influenced by an external force is exceedingly slim.
And knowing that it was towards the Trailblazer. What's the point of all of this?
Basically, unless what the Phantasmoon said is some cruel joke or a play on words, once the games are over, a new god will be born. One of
Oh, Jesus
unknown
Christ. Hello,
identity,
plane.
unknown morality, and unknown purpose.
Yeah.
They won't be a guest
Oh.
for the 1 minute pass to the Elation theme park. They will be its new owner.
Yeah.
Spread good fortune and steer the great wheel of the cosmos toward hope. Or they may be a god of utter malice, mocking all who stand against the destruction, intent on dragging the universe into an abyss of despair.
That really... Think about it. Being the Eon of Elation, that is all laughter and pranks. That... Maybe there's a silver lining here. The universe is headed for turmoil. Aha must have overheard my wish. Yep. No. Turmoil.
Hey, don't you worry. I'm here. I'll protect you.
No, you will, much. Oh,
It's Baseball, Raccoon, March Bunny, and Hime Cat in the flesh! Oh, what are they doing here?
God.
I couldn't even get a ticket to Star Rail Fest, and now I'm seeing them right here on the street.
Whoa. Where did all these people come from?
God.
Hey, that declaration the Phantasmoon mentioned was about you, right? What are you gonna do? Got any kind of moon landing plans in the works?
You should just hit it with your bat! Send that thing spinning into a black hole at the edge of the cosmos!
Why would I do that?
You smash anyone who stands in your way with that bat! The way they say it makes you sound like a supervillain. Uh-oh. You don't think that fight with the Daybreak Squadron made everyone turn on us, do you?
Ah.
Come on, isn't that basically your trademark? You beat the Daybreak Warriors senseless.
Oh, all these big shots from across the cosmos, fighting to the death right in our backyard. It's gonna be epic.
Epic. Are you brain dead? One wrong move from them and we're in serious trouble. Just like what happened with the Herald of Death years ago.
Sign this for me, future Eon!
Oh my God.
Oh, when you become an Eon, can I be your Emanator?
We should get away from this mess. Let's head back to the Express and discuss matters there.
Yup.
You're back.
Well, we already know it can't be the Trailblazer, just theory crafting here, but I feel like the most likely winner is Blade. If they really are making someone a new permanent Eon, a lot of the other people in the competitions have roles that they can still fulfill after the games are over. Okay. I don't think it's Blade. because a lot of what it seems, it feels like if Blade wins, his wish would be death. That's what I mean. It'd also be a cruel joke by fate to make the guy wanting to die to be an immortal god. Yeah. I get it, but I don't think it's Blade. I don't think it's Trailblazer either, but I don't think it's Blade. Because from what I've seen with the past, like with the 2 past quests, it feels like Blade's quest is like wish is to be die. I don't think it will be Blade. Knowing that, even though I've not seen the story yet, knowing that Silverwolf, of course, has that all glory, it could be Silverwolf. Maybe. Because she already sees the whole world as a game. I mean, that's been Blade's memo since the start. He wants to die. There's another thing that makes me say Blade, but I don't want to share it yet. Wait, have you already done the quest then? Silverwolf, I don't see ever becoming an Eon. Yeah, I have. Okay. I just feel like it because even though Silverwolf right now, with level 999, from what I've seen, because I've tried her, I'm not getting her, but I've tried her, she is very closely related, and like I know she's an XP of Bronya from Honkai Impact. And Bronya in Honkai Impact was a god. So I feel like they might do a connection more to Silverwolf than to Blade. But that's my theory right now.
Himiko messaged me. She filled me in on the Star Rail Fest and the Phantom Moon's declaration. Things really are changing fast.
Yep. Our allies may start to have second thoughts. Now winning the games is more important than ever.
To prevent the divine authority from falling into the wrong hands, the supplicants may go to any lengths now with their tactics and actions.
Yep.
After all, in most people's minds, they alone are the ones best suited to wield power. Right or wrong has little to do with it. Such is the nature of human will.
Yeah.
And that may be exactly what the Phantom Moon wishes to see. A spectacular, head-on battle of ambitions.
Madame Pearl has sent a communication request to the Astral Express. Accept transmission?
Okay.
It hasn't been long since we parted. And here I am disturbing you once more. My sincerest apologies.
Please, there's no need to apologize. Given the urgency of this transmission, Madame Pearl, I assume you wish to discuss the Phantom Moon's recent declaration.
Most likely it is.
Nothing manipulates people's emotions quite like that moon in the sky. A permanent handover of divine authority. It is unprecedented.
I can't help but wonder whether some malicious presence lurks behind the Phantom Moon. Still, who else but the Elation themselves could wield such control over it?
In any case, the Phantom Moon's speech has made the public realize that the power to create a god is in their hands. Their emotions, and perhaps even their wish power, are swelling to historic levels.
Yep.
The Department of Aberration Defense even detected a surge of agitation and unrest among the Imaginary.
Oh.
When normal people believe power rests in their hands, their decisions tend to grow more radical and reckless. Please, be careful, and make sure to protect yourselves.
Protect ourselves?
Correct. It would be wise to keep a low profile and stay out of the public eye. The Media and Public Relations Department has been monitoring public sentiment. At present, speculation and criticism regarding the Astral Express are surging.
I've seen it online myself. Following the fight with the Daybreak Warriors, there's been no shortage of hostile commentary aimed at him. A commentary program on TV has been claiming the Express's adventures are nothing but stories fabricated by the IPC. Many believe the Astral Express is oppressing the local heroes, and some even are speculating that he is the new Herald of Death.
Yep.
What the? What's wrong with these people?
These narratives are undoubtedly being amplified by media platforms steered by Full Wish.
Oh.
I've received a report from the Security Bureau. They tell me that many fans of the Daybreak Squadron have been stirred up and are threatening retaliation against the Express. I'll reinforce security in case agitators attempt to storm the station.
You can control public opinion, can't you?
I can, but you overestimate what control really means. In the arena of public opinion, those who look strong are often the ones at a disadvantage. And besides,
you'll be distancing yourself from us for a while. Isn't that right?
That is accurate. We intend to scale back our public association for the time being. If it's confirmed that the Express is colluding with the IPC, its public image would only deteriorate further.
There's a lot of reasons I can't say it can't be Civil War, but I can't share them till you finish the story and some side quests that come after. Okay.
Regrettably, I cannot agree to this. Clarifying the facts amid a frenzy of public sentiment is like trying to quell boiling water by stirring it. It only fuels the flames. The happiness surgery causes recipients to undergo an abundance transformation.
Oh.
Disclosing such sensational information would probably be taken as a hoax or trigger public panic. I will instruct the Department of Aberration Defense to verify the true mechanism behind the happiness surgery as soon as possible and assess its potential impact. I strongly advise you to exercise restraint in front of the media. Even the smallest statement can be selectively edited and misrepresented.
This is all foolish is doing.
That much is certain. Still, given the current volatility of public sentiment, please exercise caution and self-control.
Okay.
I sincerely hope that the Phantasmoon's declaration will not disrupt the goodwill between us. A greater danger still stands before us. After listening to the declaration, who knows what extremes Full Wish might be driven to.
Yeah. That's not good.
Demand my attention, so I must excuse myself. Should there be further developments, I will keep you apprised.
Okay, goodbye, Pearl.
What do you make of the current situation?
We need to take action and put a stop to Full Wish before things get even worse. Even if I'd never joined the Phantasmoon Games, I'd still make this decision.
Everyone she has fooled. Scott was in the board. Ah! Not those two.
We cannot allow her to deceive and poison innocent people in the name of happiness.
Agreed. Given the likelihood of Full Wish acting unpredictably, we should confront her with everything we have. That reminds me, I've been wondering. The happiness surgery taps into the power of abundance. Full Wish seems perfectly normal. Just how did she get her hands on something so dangerous?
Yeah.
Perhaps it's the lingering poison left behind by the previous Herald of Death.
Who's your favorite Planarcadia character? Asheville. And what do you think of Scott's ending? Okay. So I know a lot of people did not like Scott. So I get it that they made it that Scott died, but it was very shocking because I, to be honest, did not think they would do that. I didn't think to the extent they would kill off an NPC, especially like Scott, who we knew from the very start being very mean, very selfish, to slowly, as you say, getting development over time and becoming a good person. I just don't think they should have killed him. I feel like it's fine of killing the gang members. I don't remember the names of it again. But not Scott. Because you're now thinking, why was Scott there in the first place? That's what I'm confused now. Why was Scott with the gang? Unless that wasn't actually Scott. Knowing that in the last quest, when we were in that abandoned station, we saw multiple of the Trailblazer, multiple of the Celiuses. Basically, I feel like it could be with the unknown station because there was multiple. There was multiple different Celiuses. Maybe one of those could have been Scott, like as a shapeshifter, whatever. Ow. Lingering poison.
15 years ago, the monster who turned living flesh into his artwork would, in the heat of combat, slip into bouts of frenzied elation and delirium. The murderous mark he left behind, the bloody bloom, was no mere delusion. According to his interrogation transcripts, he claimed to witness a brilliant golden tree promising him everlasting life.
Yeah, Brojor Arbor?
I cannot say whether the vision this madman claimed to see corresponds to something real, but the possibility cannot be ruled out. He claimed that in his hallucinations, the golden tree's branches coiled around him, drowning him in frenzy and pleasure. He wanted its blossoms to bloom before all, and to bring about that miracle, he was willing to slaughter without restraint. In hindsight, it's clear that the Herald of Death was a supplicant who bore the power of abundance. The tragedy he orchestrated in Planarcadia ultimately forged another version of himself. Full Wish. Right now, in Planarcadia, how many have undergone the happiness surgery and turned into potential abominations of abundance? It's a terrifying thought. Full Wish. What has happened to you over the years? Hiding behind these innocent people. What are you really trying to accomplish? I need more information about this junior of mine. I plan to head to Graphia Academy. Care to join me? If we're to investigate Full Wish, we need to examine the traces left behind from the Herald of Death incident that took place during the last Phantom Moon Games. The recollections of teachers and the student records sealed away by the school. We're bound to find a vital clue there.
Let's find out everything about Full Wish.
If you're set, let's get moving.
The fact that Scott might have had more screen time than Himiko if we take 1.0 to 4.0 is kind of funny.
After that so-called dream campus experience, we've ended up back at Graphia Academy. It's almost like revisiting the place after graduation.
Wake up, March.
Wait a minute. This nostalgia isn't an after effect of the Sparksy virus, right?
Don't worry, Marge. The Department of Aberration Defense conducted a comprehensive disinfection of the campus.
That's a relief. The last thing I need is to be mid-investigation and suddenly morph into some hopping, dancing mushroom rabbit.
Don't say that, March. You never know.
Speaking of which, where should we begin our investigation into Full Wish?
Scott has more screen time than quite a few playable characters. Let that sink in. He has more screen time than Little Guy. And Sushan. Maybe we should start with the teachers who are familiar with the situation. But we could also check the archives. We could talk to the dean. I don't think Himiko wants to talk to the dean right now, so let's go to the archives.
It's appropriate that we obtain permission from the dean before proceeding with the investigation.
Oh, you're okay. You want to speak to your father then?
15
On
years have
the
passed.
road, but I'm here to like.
Be a backup.
You're driving? But what are you doing driving?
And only he knows where they're stored.
Yes, please look. I would like you to have safety first.
Say yes.
You'll be actually going to our father. Okay. I thought Himiko wouldn't want to go to the father. But we are.
Himiko, there you are at last. The news said you got into a huge fight with those, what are they called? Warriors at the Floating Isle exhibition. And then you disappeared.
Not driving, but in a work van with another half hour to our first job. Oh, God.
And you didn't reply to a single one. Do you have any idea how worried I was? But seeing that you've come to tell me you're safe in person, I'll let this slide.
That's okay.
Really so preoccupied, a message or a call would do, you know. Ah, it's you two. I saw you on the news as well. Valiantly fought, huh? These Megatron warriors don't know who they're messing with. Do you think they dare challenge my daughter's subordinate?
Well, now it feels like we're the underlings of Warlord Himiko or something.
In any case, I'll leave Himiko in your hands. Please try to keep her out of combat.
Tomorrow. A great bodyguard.
Stop. Every time you and he get together, the conversation somehow drifts completely off course. I'm fine. I'm good. Your daughter's no porcelain doll. We came here to...
I know. I understand. You didn't come as my daughter. Rather, I am currently speaking to the navigator of the Astral Express. But tell me, has there been progress on the new Herald of Death case? I wasn't expecting the questioning to come in rounds.
In rounds?
The Department of Aberration Defense also sent someone here before you. They inquired about Full Wish.
Oh.
But regrettably, I truly don't know how to answer. On one hand, I wasn't here 15 years ago. On the other, she is still considered one of our school's distinguished alumni. I'm aware that you're involved in the investigation too. So, I compiled the pertinent documents ahead of time. I hope they'll be of use to you.
Oh.
Thank you, Mr. Ryusuke.
Go ahead. The files are inside the archive room. Take whatever materials you need.
Argenti, Sushan, Little Guai, Yang Qing, Dr. Ratio, Himiko until 4.x, Welt, Yun Li, Fei Xiao, Yun Yuan, Rune Mei, Fugue, not Ting Yun. I can probably name more if I can think of. Okay, you can't really say Fugue, because Fugue only came in, like, what, halfway through? Because it was like, what, 2.3? You can't really say Fugue because she was, like, I get Argenti, yeah. Because he kind of was at the beginning. Sushan I get because she was in Lewa where we first met, Scott. A lot of those characters were only in one version or a half a version, that's why I listed them. Well, you can't really say Fugue. Fugue's in Planarcadia right now. She's gonna have more screen time now. Oh, right, about 4-ish.
To be honest, it wasn't until the Herald of Death incident 15 years ago that I first learned her name.
Oh.
As the Dean, I should have met up with her more often and tried harder to soothe the wounds it left on her. But I just couldn't.
Hey.
Do you really need all the details? The whole serving as a model example thing. I don't want to tarnish it completely. I knew it was a selfish thought. But I just couldn't help it. Back then, whenever I heard her name, I thought to myself, if someone was able to survive the incident, then why couldn't it have been my daughter?
Oh. Yeah, same with Himiko. Himiko was barely relevant in the story till now, same with Welt. Yeah, but if you think about it, every world we've been in kind of makes it like one story of the trailblazing team. At the Herta space station, that's how we met the Trailblazer. We got the story of the Trailblazer's first kind of lore. Then he went to the Lawful. We then got the backstory of Dan Heng. We went to Amphorius. We then got some part of lore about March and how she has an alter ego of Evernight. And now it's going to be Himiko's turn. Maybe the next word's going to be Welt. Dr. Ratio only has a handful of missions, and Yunli only really showed up to steal Yangshin's sword and then fight him and do an event. Yeah. That's true of Young Lee. But yeah, also Dr. Ratio only had a few missions. 15 years ago,
15 years ago, I received a commission to paint a massive portrait for an elixir seeker chief on the planet of Goliath's Shepherd. They said he had
Goliaths?
that could cure
Hold on.
countless diseases. By the time I came back, everything had changed. There had been a terrible accident on campus, and my daughter...
Hold on a second. Ryusuke flipping gone to the same world, planet than Firefly was that? What? Was Goliath? Huh? Yeah, each world is a different Express member. I know, and I'm just saying it's funny how there's playable characters barely relevant as of right now, like Fugue and them, and then there's Scott, who's been relevant in almost every event and was the main role in the Fate collab, and is relevant in several main story missions. Yeah. It's just odd that they killed him off in the first quest.
I made a promise to never leave this world again during the Phantom Moon Games. That's why I immediately flew here when I heard about the full Phantom Moon. But once again, I was too late. And the supplicant called Sparksy had turned the campus upside down.
It's all right. You can leave the crisis solving to the Nameless.
Yep.
Right about that. Yet oddly, once Sparksy stirred up all that chaos, applications to the school soared to an all-time high. Oh, the times we live in are increasingly beyond my comprehension.
Real question is, when is Screwlum getting a playable character? when is Mr. Wrecker gonna be a playable character? Hello? Like, he really fits into the Mask Fools, kind of. He really fits as being a Mask Fool. Screwloom and Scott were and/are the most relevant NPCs in Star Rail, with Screwloom having more details in his design than some playable characters. So was Mr. Wrecker. When we went to that place in Penacony and saw Mr. Wrecker, a lot of people thought he was going to be playable. And he should still. He really fits. Mr. Wrecker had a leaked character back in Penacony as a 4-star, and then Star Rail seemed to have scrapped it. Yeah, I don't know. Mr. Wrecker could be becoming a playable character, because I've heard that Fate Collab Part 2's coming soon, so we won't take up any more of your time then.
You're always welcome. Other than the archive room, you could also try talking to Miss Dolly. She's the longest serving faculty member here and likely knows the most.
Then we'll try the archive room. Let's go, you two.
Okay.
Thank you, Dad.
We should be able to find the archive room and Miss Dolly around in the Genesis classroom, right?
They thought he was going to be playable because he was fully character model. Here, there was even animations I remember seeing. I heard that Mr. Wrecker got leaked. And I only saw his player character model. Leaked edition. Jesus Christ, hello! Yeah, just hop along, okay? Okay, you're just...
Oh my goodness, I thought I recognized you in the distance. Himiko, it really is you!
Miss Dolly, please forgive me for not coming to see you sooner. I've been back for a while now, but this is the first chance I've had to come see you.
Don't worry about it. I'm simply happy that you cared enough to visit. I must apologize about the mask you entrusted me. In the end...
Please, I can't thank you enough for safeguarding the mask all those years.
Look at you. You haven't changed a bit. You and your friends look like you're in a hurry. Is there something you need to attend to?
He was gonna be Archon support, if I remember correct. I don't know. When he was leaked that he was becoming playable, all I knew was he was playable. Isn't that Magical Monica? The anime, I forgot how to say it. The magical girl. It is said Foolish is an outstanding Illumina.
Foolish? The poor child who...
Mondolka Magicite? Yes, that one.
The school organized a fundraiser for her back then. I still remember how she bowed again and again with tears in her eyes at everyone who helped. Poor girl. Though she was lucky to have survived, her parents didn't make it. There were rumors flying around the school.
I think that is, yeah.
She had something to do with the Herald of Death. Otherwise, why would she be so lucky? She's the only one who survived. What a bunch of scoundrels. She had good grades and a good heart, and becoming famous, she often came back to visit the school and sponsored a number of scholarship projects.
Speaking of which, do you know anything about what happened to her after she graduated from school?
I I heard she went somewhere beyond the sky to further her studies after graduation. She had the chance to work for the Interastral Peace Corporation, but chose to return home and take over CFL TV instead, which was on the verge of bankruptcy.
Somewhere beyond the sky. Miss Dolly, do you know where she went exactly?
I never heard. However, she pushed out many projects after taking over the TV station and managed to expand their business to the whole of Planarcadia in just a few years. That is all I know.
Thank you, Ms. Dolly, for your intel.
How odd. Should I make... What should I make my food? My options are mac and cheese, hash browns, or mac and cheese and hash browns. How do you make hash browns? Oh yeah, you just like a potato. No one didn't. I don't have food in my house right now.
So naive.
Okay, what Dolly just said, that Fourwish left the planet to go and study. Why is my first thing thinking Fourwish went to the Lawful? Fourwish went to the Sanctus Menicus. Foolish then became one of those Mara-struck people. Came back to Planarcadia. Still was able to withstand the Mara, and now is with the Mara-struck. Somehow with no branches, and now is doing it to everyone. Why do I think that? My cat has now crawled into my blanket whilst I was sitting on my couch. Oh.
The new Herald of Death is real! They say he came back to life and was responsible for what happened in Duckbrook. He's not coming here to kill again. Is he? Maybe we should ask for leave and stay home until this blows over?
I think that would be so.
If he really comes, I'm live streaming the whole thing and getting all the clout for it. Who needs leave after that? I'll just quit school altogether.
Oh, jeez. What do you know about the Herald of Death?
He murdered hundreds of students here 15 years ago.
Hundreds? Really? I only heard that the crime scene still exists somewhere on campus. I don't feel too good about this. We should get out of here.
Why does she sound like Fireflies, VA?
There's a chance we might get featured in the Fluffy.
You're seriously obsessed with becoming famous.
I'm gonna ask the real questions. Dogs or cats? Both. Gonna be that one person. Both. I don't have a favorite. I have a favorite breed. I have a favorite breed of each dog or cat, but I love dogs and cats.
The atmosphere in this archive room is giving me the creeps. It's so gloomy. Almost like we've stumbled into Fixtroll Garden.
It was like this 15 years ago as well. The archives tracked all academic results. Near the final exams, students dissatisfied with their abilities often poured their frustration into painting unsettling things. There's a lot of data stored here.
Isn't this where we met Evanesia?
Let's explore the other areas as well. If possible, keep an eye out for clues regarding Fourwish's life after graduation. She returned to her alma mater frequently, so there must be records of her visits.
Yeah.
Dabbling in technology related to the abundance. Where exactly did she acquire it? Perhaps her past holds a clue.
Yeah! Yeah, it's better first. Fine, let's start some drama. Least favorite animal. Least favorite animal. I don't know.
Is this?
Are you saying like animal as like a pet one or what?
Did they really have to put this here?
Investigate the computer. Search bush. Animal in general, what animal do you hate? Humans do count if that's your answer. No. Spiders. There are so many buttons released here. So much press releases here. Scroll forward a bit.
The school's annual Distinguished Students Register from 1982 to
Dolphins? Why dolphins?
For 3 consecutive years, first place was always foolish.
Search Herod or death incident. You not know how awful dolphins are? No.
The IPC has severed all channels of intel with its iron grip. Hardly a surprise.
That's him.
Formal caution regarding a student's non-compliant hairstyle. Disciplinary action concerning a student's involvement in 3 food poisoning cases. Disciplinary notice for a student's involvement in a physical altercation.
Let's just stop here. Can I speak to? I can speak.
I've looked through the catalog, and there are serious gaps in the data. After the incident, the Department of Aberration Defense must have confiscated a significant number of the school's archives and logs.
Likely. Let's do this one. Preliminary yearbook. Which year did Wish graduate? You seem to remember you obtained information somewhere. Recall deeper! Sometimes a little deduction suffices to make up for missing memories. Oh my god, we're not even in the 2000s in the Planarcadia calendar. Just a little Sea City. Post-graduation. Garden style botanical studies. Favorite color? White. Wonderful. Favorite animal? Hallucinia. What the hell is that an actual animal? I'm now searching that up. Is that an actual animal? If that is, that's insane. Oh my god, that is an actual animal. Ew! Sorry. Ew! What the hell? Ah, that's a disgusting animal. Dolphins are bullies and several other things. There's actual video evidence of dolphins attempting to be humans and successfully to other animals. They abuse pufferfish to get them upset and puffed up, then use that to get high. A lot more. Yes, but the thing is, where did you hear that? Oh. Anyway, for Wish, your animal sucks and is disgusting. See ya. I study marine biology. Messages from classmates. Graduation day is finally coming now. See ya. Zara. Message from a teacher. Message for parents. Left blank. Bruh! Nah! Oh, that sucks.
Garden Star of Botanical Study. Cognitive Science Research. Miss Dolly mentioned that Fullwish went beyond the sky to study after graduation. Turns out, this is where she went. Let's go chat with the others.
Dolphins are horrible. Take the worst traits of humans and ask the dolphins normal. There's a pattern that the more intelligent a creature is, typically the more cruel they are in nature. Only exemptions is elephants and orcas.
Well, did you find anything?
I found these clues.
Garden Star of Botanical Study? It appears to be a greenhouse world located within the Consternation Star Zone. Oh, found it. Its property ownership is registered under a specific school within the Intelligentsia Guild.
Dr. Ratios? Sorry, that's the first thing I knew.
The name of the school is encrypted.
Encrypted?
I've heard conspiracy theories claiming the Herald of Death from 15 years ago was actually someone from the IPC. Given the great lengths the IPC went to in wiping away all traces after the incident, perhaps the rumors are true.
Fullwish was hurt by the Herald of Death. Yet after studying in an institution funded by the IPC, she became a suspect in the new Herald of Death incident.
Though orcas can be highly cruel to their prey, right, but they can also are intelligent enough to acknowledge when a species can be beneficial and never attack them. Orcas are one of the few animals where they never attack a human in the wild. Wild orcas have been known to help humans when they're in trouble. Ah. As expected, it always comes to the IPC. Is that where Fullwish obtained the technology of abundance?
You mean she created the happiness surgery after studying on that greenhouse world?
Possibly.
It's certainly possible, but the information is still too vague to make any judgments. I'm more inclined to think that after witnessing the power of the Herald of Death, she resolved to uncover the truth behind it. That's why she went to another world to study after graduation. But is the knowledge she gained in just a few short years enough to create the happiness surgery? If the power of the abundance used in the happiness surgery stems from the Herald of Death's lingering poison, would the IPC, who have tried to hide this in every way possible, really be unaware of her actions? There are too many things here that an ordinary scholar simply couldn't achieve.
Yeah.
Perhaps I should contact her as a fellow alumna and have an open, honest talk.
Contact Fullwish.
Am I go?
As her senior? After all this time, would she even want to see you?
I don't know.
How did you meet her?
Back then, I had taken a leave of absence from university due to health issues. So I was doing some idle work at my father's school to clear my mind. Fullwish would occasionally run to the library to slack off. She and Belle always appeared together, helping me organize newspaper clippings and library cards, all while chattering on about classmates' crushes and the latest gossip.
That's very,
They didn't treat me like a patient who needed special care, nor did they treat me like the dean's daughter.
Very university-like.
We often shared snacks brought from home and secretly dug out the school's collection of ancient books and paintings to admire them. Fullwish, she was the model student, always knowing a little more than everyone else. Her questions often went beyond the textbooks, pushing past the boundaries of what someone her age should know. When she looked through those illustrations of Imagine, her eyes would always sparkle. I could feel the passion in her eyes, and an unspeakable sense of loneliness.
Loneliness?
She still remembers our old friendship. She will meet me. Fullwish is walking a dangerous path right now, and the deeper someone walks into the abyss, the more they crave the recognition and understanding of old friends. I want to ask her myself, why has the happiness she pursues become an illusion that can only be maintained by a taboo surgery?
I will protect you.
Me too.
Thank you, you two. And thank you for your investigation. Though many questions remain unanswered, at least I now have a clearer picture of her movements after graduation. By the way, before we leave the school, there's one more place I'd like to visit. Before I meet Fullwish, I want to say goodbye to that memory from 15 years ago.
You mean that old school building from 15 years ago?
Imagine if Fullwish is there. Sorry, but why are we going to... Hi, Dolly. Bye. Like you disappeared now. It's too big. Imagine if Fullwish is here. That's the only reason why we're going here. I feel like. Bruh? Hello? Why are we seeing the past?
Sorry. I just couldn't finish tidying up the ribbons, and now I've dragged you into staying this late.
Don't worry about it, Belle. It was my turn on duty today anyway.
Himeko? Is this?
Yes. In this imaginated classroom, the after images of the students from 15 years ago still linger in their original places.
Oh my.
Tomorrow is the school anniversary. I wonder how lively it will be. They've invited parents here. Will your parents be coming? Oh, Fullwish?
Oh, that's Fullwish from her youth.
Huh.
Dad already took time off. By now he's probably out on the streets with Mom, picking out formal wear. If it's my daughter's performance, we have to dress to the nines. That's just like him. He always loves making those kinds of jokes.
Then you'd better put on a good show, huh?
Yep.
There won't be a show anymore, Belle.
Huh?
Because unexpected guests have arrived.
Oh, I knew she would be here.
Everyone from the Astral Express and Himiko. I didn't expect to meet you here. Did you enjoy yourselves at Star Rail Fest? Did you grant those smiling kids their wishes and bring joy to everyone? Full wish. Himiko, you recognized me at just a glance. I thought Himiko was at school like the rest of us that day. When I saw Belle lying in a pool of blood, when I was crushed under the collapsed wall and unable to breathe, the thought crossed my mind. Poor Himiko. If you had met the Herald of Death with that delicate frame of yours. But who would have guessed? You're alive and living quite well. You became the navigator of the Astral Express, roaming freely beyond the sky, just like the three of us used to talk about in our chats. Your dream came true. Congratulations are in order. Himiko, do you know 15 years have passed? And my wounds have mostly healed.
Huh.
Regrettably, there are some scars and emptiness that time can never heal. Look around. Even here, even with these phantoms, their seats are still empty. Belle, Leon, Ziania, Mia, and so many others. 15 years have passed, and I've learned that time isn't a cure. It's a shroud, binding itself around me, layer upon layer. So I made a decision. I'm going to tear it open. I'm going to let everything bloody and unforgettable beneath it see the light of day again.
See the light of day? You were a victim of the Herald of Death, only to become the second Herald of Death yourself? You intend to use a power you can't possibly comprehend to win the Phantasmoon games.
Jeez.
How are you any different from that monster back then? From the monster that took your parents' lives? I'm sorry. I shouldn't compare you to that devil. You still have a chance. Stop this now.
Stop? I'm sorry. I don't quite understand what you're saying.
God. Just as I thought, she won't admit it.
I would advise everyone to think twice before making rash accusations.
Jesus Christ, why she did do that?
As a media professional, let me give you a piece of advice. From now on, when you're in front of a camera lens, watch your expressions and be cautious with your words and actions.
Oh my lord.
At the very least, try not to look so flustered during this public exchange. We live in a world where we are constantly gazed upon and watched by others. This camera crew was originally prepared for my upcoming speech, but meeting you all here, it really adds a wonderful dramatic flair. To the audience watching from your screens, you know my name, and I know that right now, you are watching me.
Jesus.
15 years ago, with the tacit approval of the IPC and the Arcadia Council, the Master of Elation's divine ritual degenerated into a barbaric, bloody game. You and I, the residents of this Arcadia, surrendered a lifetime of dignity, wealth, and time to them. All in exchange for a single full meal. We are surrounded by bizarre entertainment and stimulating gore. We soak all day in shallow, boring programs, achieving nothing. And now, we must live in fear of the unscrupulous atrocities of these supplicants from beyond the sky, forcing smiles as we applaud and cheer for them. Is this the happiness the god promised us? No! Absolutely not! The Master of Elation would never be deceived by miracles, but with pain and blood. What they desire to see are heartfelt smiles. And so, it granted me a revelation. Everyone, on that evening 15 years ago, what saved me was not luck. It was not the supplicants. And it was certainly not the IPC.
Or ladies, I guess it don't work. Wow, I'm playing Honkai, and I need to change anyway, but Jesus Christ, why is she smiling so creepily? Why are there eyes? I just realized there's eyes on the camera.
Right here, as the Herald of Death approached, step by step, the one who sent down a miracle was the Master of Elation.
What?
They allowed me to escape with my life. And when I was trapped in a small room, consumed by loneliness, they sent me a mask. They revealed my mission to me. To bring happiness back to a Planarcadia that has lost its smile.
Uh-huh.
I, Fullwish, survivor of the Bloodstained Games, hereby formally announce that I will join the Phantasm Moon Games! In this game, I shall win the Eon of Elation's authority.
Uh-huh.
And then, I will make smiles of happiness bloom on the faces of every single person.
Lizard.
Himiko, don't frown. Smile. I will bring happiness to you too, just as I will bring it to everyone. I won't manipulate the Phantasm Moon Games like those high and mighty IPC executives. Nor will I treat the rewards granted by the God of Elation as bargaining chips for profit. We are in Planarcadia, so we should decide the winner in a Planarcadian way. I'll give you a stage if that's what you want. I invite you all to a televised debate at Fullwish TV in Seafeld City. The invitation extends to all supplicants.
A Planarcadian way? That's just a way that benefits you. We're not going.
You can refuse, of course, but then, under the gaze of billions of viewers, you must accept your public image as frauds deceiving the world and cowards with guilty consciences. Remember, this isn't just an invitation. It is your only chance to defeat me in front of everyone. Since you believe you represent what is right. The stage is set. Come and perform this final act that will determine the future of the Arcadia with me. Or simply me.
Darn it! Are we just going to let Fullwish walk away?
We are right in the middle of the cameras she prepared. Remember to be cautious with your words and actions. Let's leave here and return to the Express.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I knew she would be there.
Hello, everyone.
Oh my God.
And welcome back to the Arcadian Morning Report. We're continuing our exclusive coverage. Just moments ago, we received some shocking news. The head of our station, Lady Fullwish, has officially announced that she will be entering the Phantasm Moon Games as a supplicant.
At the same time, Lady Fullwish has announced a blockbuster special! The end of the century TV debate! She is inviting supplicants to the Fullwish TV studio to discuss and debate topic. What kind of future will the Phantom Moon games bring to this world?
What a magnificent topic! At a time when supplicants from beyond the sky are brazenly suppressing and insulting our local heroes, finally, a supplicant has appeared who truly cares about and represents the citizens of Planarcadia.
Too true. Ever since these Phantom Moon games began, signs of things spiraling out of control have been popping up everywhere. First, the famous streamer Sparksy tried to spread a mimetic virus. Then the nameless of the Astral Express clashed with the Daybreak Squadron, causing severe damage to Lookout Cloud and the Skyline Express line.
With so many accidents happening, you really can't help but wonder, are we seeing a repeat of the Bloodstained games from 15 years ago?
You got that right!
God.
Speaking of the Bloodstained games 15 years ago, Miss Fullwish herself was a survivor of that tragedy. She's come such a long way, never once letting her painful past keep her down. A true legend of resilience.
Uh-huh.
Now Miss Fullwish has joined the fray as a supplicant. She must be here to stop the tragedy from repeating itself and to reclaim the peaceful days this world deserves from the hands of supplicants from beyond the sky.
Will she be able to shoulder the wishes of all Planarcadia and set this game right again after it's spiraled out of control? Let's wait and see.
Ugh, so shameless. Reporting news about your own station director on your own TV station, and you still have the gall to pretend you've received some shocking news?
Yeah.
Don't you guys talk to each other internally?
I see. Full Wish actively issued a challenge.
Yep.
I ran a search. Seafeld City is a port town neighboring Duo-Mention City. Full Wish TV's predecessor, Seafeld TV, is located there. Looking at it this way, the televised debate is obviously nothing more than a diversion. What Full Wish wants most is for us to walk right into the trap she's prepared.
Oh.
So, what do you think?
I accept her challenge. I will not back down.
You're really going to the TV station to fight her?
I'll go. But not to debate. I'm going to tear off her mask of happiness in front of the entire audience. But before we act, I need more help.
Help? We can all help you. Wait. Do you mean...
Sunday! What? Spicy?
Ever since Sunday was dragged into the
Where's Dan Hong?
by Yao Guang, he hasn't.
You should have said Dan Hong with Blade, maybe. I don't know.
However, I haven't heard of him making any public appearances either. Asking him to cooperate as a wild card right now is a good idea.
But what's the deal with finding Sparksy?
Whether Sparksy counts as our ally is a
Where's
massive
Don?
question mark. But right now, there is indeed something we need her help with.
Oh.
Full Wish said that when loneliness trapped her in that small room, the Master of Elation sent her a mask.
Uh-huh. So she's a masked fool?
Correct. If every fool has stepped into the tavern before, then there must be traces hidden there left by Full Wish as a fool. Just like...
Oh?
How we track down the clues about SparksyCon?
Sparksy. Will she stand on our side?
Because Sparkle? Then yes, maybe.
Well, this is certainly a condition she wouldn't be able to turn down.
Give her a mask back. Evanescia! Oh, is it where we met with Yao Guang? Yao Guang! Yep.
You just said, as for the brewing storm, whether the turmoil once again is the result of the laughter's mischief. What exactly was that supposed to mean? You mean to say the Joy Seeker wants to destroy the very rules they laid down? The game they wove with their own hand?
Come over here.
Oh?
This fox mask is a ritual instrument I once used in dance and music. It accompanied me across vast distances, in search of an elixir of immortality, a mark of who I was in life. I've lost count of how long it has been since I last wore it since being enlightened and transplanted here. But here it is, presented upon the altar again, which means...
As the game's referee, you've been pushed onto the field. In this moment, you are now a supplicant.
For over a century, I presided over a war game in which supplicants carved out their own territories, vied for supremacy, using the power of the masks. I've also hosted survival games where emanators took the stage to compete, invoking eonic powers to try and slaughter every last opponent in a single day. Whenever the Phantasmoon games are at risk of being suspended or disrupted, I will use the authority granted by the elation and the abundance to measure, judge, and punish any violators. I guess you could call me the security protocol for the Phantasmoon games. But now, someone has gone and designated me as a supplicant. It's utterly unheard of.
She is a supplicant.
After could pull off something like this.
Perhaps. Some entity harboring a deep-seated hatred for the laughter.
Who could it be? Entities like that. I couldn't count them all even if I used my toes. I warned that jerk ages ago. Take a joke too far and you're bound to make enemies. See? Instant karma.
Never mind who he is or what he's after. We're here now. So what do you plan on doing?
He? Who's he?
Fortune.
For the person, I'm guessing.
Misfortune. And misfortune gives rise to fortune. Becoming a supplicant isn't necessarily a bad thing. Wouldn't that allow you to step openly into this chaos and
Now I can see it now. I feel like Evanesia has the highest chance of replacing Aha.
You're looking to team up with me? Team up with someone from the abominations of abundance that you Xianzhou people despise?
Have I just realized she has similar like collar to like Finon. And knowing he was an animator, like an animator of the destruction, is she an emanator of the abundance? That's why she says abominations of abundance. Huh.
That's hardly appropriate. You're an ancient sacred tree. It's the furthest thing from an abomination of abundance, no?
Oh, your standards are certainly flexible. The hunt and the abundance. We really make quite the interesting pair. So, where do you plan on starting?
How about we start by freeing my friend in the tree?
Oh.
I nearly forgot about that. Chip away, little bird. I'll allow it.
General Yao Guang and Miss Fox, I've received some news that might interest you.
Monday. Wait, is he arriving? Oh no, it's just him telling the news.
A happiness surgery that wipes away suffering. The power of abundance in this world is disgustingly excessive.
It might be, but I doubt it. There's only one confirmed animator in the Phasmin games currently. What? Oh!
May not originate from the Stellaron hunters.
Do we know?
Or from Planarcadia itself. This supplicant, called Full Wish, is also a dangerous variable.
If you can, I would ask that you direct your focus toward Seafeld City.
You want to take a trip to Seafeld City? It seems I'll have to use some special measures to shorten.
Answer who? They're leave in the trailers out of the game, but you don't watch those, so you'll see later. Which trailer?
I've always been curious.
Because I've watched them.
Where exactly this secret court is located, and what it connects to.
Xianzhou lady, let me show you this world's most impressive method of travel.
I've watched it. Is it Nihilix? That's the only one I could think of.
Wait. Why are we at this station?
Because
Do you know it's a wolf?
taking the express
Oh!
where we're going.
All that buildup, and this is your idea of an impressive
It was-
method of travel?
The wolf is stated to be the emanator of elation in the Mary Astra Celestia. Huh? I don't remember that.
You're the arbitrator of the Fantasmoon games. For crying out loud. Don't you have a cooler way of getting around?
You're a great general of the Xianzhou for crying out loud. You have a cooler way to get around?
What is happening?
Fine. For the first time in my life, I finally know what it feels like to be a fool.
Also, in the 4.2 live stream, they said it's unprecedented for an emanator of elation to participate in the games. The Silver Wolf is in the games.
That's the second time.
God, okay, anyway, I have to do a small break. Yeah, that's why it's unprecedented, because she's being an anomaly right now. Ah, she's hacking into the game! Oh god! Hi, person. Anyway, I gotta go be right back. So... I don't know how long I will. That's the starting soon. I meant to go on. That's ending. Be right back. Wrong one. Anyway, let's... There you go. You can hear, right? You can listen. You can hear the music just fine. Anyway, I will be right back. I might be like 15 minutes. am back. Hello. Thank you.
Walk to the end of all your wills.
Anyway, where did we last step? Going to see out. Hold on a minute. Is it Seafeld or Seafield? Dark was being mean to Alien. What? What the flip? It's just that. Okay, when I lie, what's nice? Fun fact. I was on my phone. I didn't Seafeld. I thought it was Seafield. Whoa! Train!
You haven't said a word the whole way, Cienjo Diviner. Are you mesmerized by the scenery? Or is there something in your divinations weighing on your mind?
After casting divinations 1,000 times, one may learn to keep a still heart. Yet, each foreseen omen of doom still clouds the inner lake with gathering shadows.
Follow the path of elation. I gotta make a little funny.
That's why, before divining,
What, your mask for yourself?
To clear away stray thoughts, lest the outcome be disturbed.
Take a word of advice from someone slightly your senior. Maybe it's nothing new to you. If we treat every approaching calamity like a final reckoning, wouldn't an infinite lifespan turn into prolonged suffering?
Yep, that's how I played.
Enjoy the present. Indeed. Yet, worldly joys are fleeting as morning dew, while our duties are as immovable as heavy mountains.
Oh, it's because you still try to make full and it's still kind of like spelling.
That so-called suffering of tomorrow might just be the poisonous fruit sown by you being terrified.
You said full.
It is precisely because we know the ending that every scene along the way.
I just realized she doesn't have a tail. Where's her tail? Is she like done hung, invisible?
Look at this harbor before us. When I first set foot here, all these.
Oh my god, seagulls!
Fishing boats.
Wait, are those paper seagulls?
None of them existed. As far as the eye could see, there was only fire.
Fire?
The seas had been vaporized, leaving only fractured seabeds and ash.
Realize the music's still going in the back.
The demonic legions from beyond still hadn't departed.
Who has your favorite design for Planarcadia? Not Asheville.
In that moment, not yet arrived. Just on the mountain over there, a painter and I looked out at the iron red scars on the earth. She told me that which vanishes is bound to return. She swore to use her brush to preserve everything claimed by the destruction.
I then I should have known. Yeah.
It seems she succeeded.
And so, I too shall keep my promise to her, maintaining the course of the Phantasmoon Games until the sands of time slip away. With every descent,
I like a lot of the Planarcadia of designs, but Evanescence has been growing on me a lot.
Like sipping tea, be it sweet or bitter, I shall savor the flavor of.
It's just a schoolgirl outfit in a way.
Otherwise, would be a disservice to the people and things that have passed.
To savor a fleeting moment against the backdrop of eternity, naturally the flavor is profound. A pity, though. Even as a long-life species, my time is brief compared to yours. As a Cienjo native, the karma I carry is far too heavy. I could never learn how to be as carefree as you.
I'd say it's more business casual than schoolgirl, but also I'm referring to the overall design, not just the outfit.
It's a life and death reality for the living beings of Planarcadia.
Well, she does have hints of being Yai Sakura from Honkai Impact because of that butterflies. I know she's an XP of it, but I like that she has designs of Sakura flowers.
Necessary.
Right?
shall use the Eye of Ishvara to divine the fate
Ishvara!
of the people in Seafeld City. If they face imminent catastrophe, a red fate slip will be hanging above their heads.
Damn!
The rainbow surveys the heavens, perceiving 1,000 forms. Across the meridians of destiny, the Jade Abacus reveals its script. The celestial eye opens and shuts as calamity and fortune reveal themselves. Calamity looms overhead. The crimson slip is cast.
Oh! Hi, Sunday! This is a space simplistic design, but it works very well.
Through the spirit bird, Miss Evanesia. Please, bear witness.
Oh?
Is that their fate hanging over their heads?
Precisely. Come on, let's take a closer look.
Oh, why do these people not have any? He does. Oh, it's gone. They do. Are they gonna be gone again?
Why do these people have wheel slips hanging over their heads?
Huh? Oh, it's gone now. They're gone. Oh, why is it a circle here?
Astral Express, boo! Get out of Seafeld City! Astral Express, boo! Get out of Planarcadia!
My God.
Oh, good afternoon. Would you two lovely young ladies care to join us in protest for the bright future of Seafeld City?
Hey, Pops. You guys are grinning like it's a holiday festival, but your slogans sound so fierce. Doesn't that feel a bit weird?
We Seafeld folk pride ourselves on our manners. Even when expressing dissatisfaction, we do it with a smile. Now that's real happiness etiquette.
Oh, God.
We won't let anyone ruin this serenity.
Alright, let's get the nitty gritty. Who's your least favorite Astro Express member? Wow.
Their emotions are so synchronized. It's like they rehearsed it.
No biggie, no hesitation. Well.
Compulsory routine.
Oh, that was fun.
Their smile sent shivers down my spine. Hey, wasn't it your director Fullwish who invited the Astral Express crew here to debate? Shooing your guests away like this is hardly polite.
You're from the Astral Express, aren't you?
Hey, so do I really look that much like a nameless? It's not like I have a boarding pass stuck to my face.
You... What are you so happy about?
Just look at you, dyeing your hair like that at such a young age, instead of doing something decent with yourself. You're no better than that bunny on the Astral Express. Anyone could tell you're not from around here.
Hey, jerk! It's not dyed. And for the record, March Bunny is adorable. Wait, what happened to all those happy smiles on your faces before? How did you flip the switch so fast?
I managed to join the Astro Express crew.
Beyond the sky. You just don't understand our happiness. If you keep causing trouble, don't blame us if we get nasty.
My apologies. My little sister is young and doesn't know better. We'll be on our way.
Who are you kidding? Sisters? You two aren't even the same species. Cause any more trouble and I'll call a whole boatload of Blues to toss you both into the sea. As fish food.
Ah, okay. Jeez. Jeez, don't need to be rude. I go down here. I like how they're saying pink hair is a natural with them having green hair and purple skin. Yeah.
The sun is shining and the vibes are immaculate. This is
It's sorry.
happiness on the street, bringing you real smiles straight from the street.
Sorry, it's me here. Sorry.
You two look like visitors from afar. I take it you're also following Planarcadia's grand event, the Moon Games?
Of course we're following it. It's not every day you see something this lively.
That's great. We've noted many echoing widespread concerns that
Kagi,
the
you
Astral
did.
Express's intervention is
It's
driving
not
our
called
sacred
Kagi
Planarcadia
anymore.
games into a quagmire of competition with outsiders. What are your thoughts on this?
Widespread concerns? Mr. Reporter, I suspect your question already comes neatly packaged with its own answer.
Forever be Kagi for me? I know.
Judging
motives is futile. Ah! Sorry, she said that.
Oh, that's so deep! Many Seafelders feel that rather than any IPC vision of prosperity, it's the Healing Smiles, Healing Arcadias proposed by Lady Fullwish that is the more grounded future we desperately need. What is your take on this?
If the happiness comes at the cost of stripping away the perception of all pain, then it calls into scrutiny just how authentic such a happiness really is.
Exactly. By that logic, eating candy until your teeth fall out counts as happiness too, right? I mean, hey, at least it tasted sweet.
That's a very vivid analogy. Finally, a hypothetical question. If you had to choose, do you believe the preservation defined by outsiders or the happiness advocated by Miss Foolish better represents the future of Planarcadia?
The real future has never existed within such a narrow dichotomy. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Thank you both for sharing. Have a wonderful day. All defensive answers, not a single morsel for us. This whole segment is wasted. Go find some citizens who can chuck us a few happiness testimonials to pad out the reel.
A wheel slip? This one's a lucky wheel too.
Isn't that a good thing?
I like how they aren't calling Yao out as an outsider, but she looks more out of place than anyone else. Yeah. Person.
Welcome. Come try our happiness soda. One sip, and you'll be as lucky as Director Fullwish all day long.
Why is it always Fullwish? Doesn't she work in media? What's that got to do with soda?
Oh, you're an outsider. You wouldn't know. Director Fullwish is Seafeld City's pride and joy. She grew up just a street over. She's a true daughter of Seafeld. Can you imagine, after that terrible disaster 15 years ago? That child lost her whole family. Just a little kid. Truly heartbreaking. But she did herself proud. She pulled herself through it all, relying on sheer grit and optimism. Fullwish TV, back then it was still called Seafeld TV, even produced a special documentary about her called A Smile Against Adversity. I can't even tell you how many people were touched by it. And now, despite all her success, she hasn't forgotten to bring happiness to everyone. It's just amazing.
Do you really feel happy right now?
Of course. Just look at how happy I am. It's all thanks to the Research Society of Happy Smiles and Miss Fullwish. She not only supports the local economy, but she's brought with her a positive attitude toward life. We can all be just like her. Forget about all those painful memories from the past and just be happy every single day. Well, if you ask me, only someone who's come from suffering like her can truly want what's best for all of us. She's the one who could deal with all those outsider supplicants running amok and bring glory to our people.
Aww.
Come on, why don't you try some? It's on the house. You simply have to experience the unique taste of happiness that we have here in Seafeld. Guaranteed to make you forget all your troubles.
This Foolish really is something else.
And this is also a wheel.
Where's the worst Planarcadia design? If you say so, she might be fighting, not gonna lie. If we go with everyone, including the people that I've that sleep. Honestly, Aventurines SP.
Let the smile of happiness become your only truth. Follow Master Fulwish's path, embrace rebirth, and you and I can both become the happiest people in this Arcadia.
How very strange. No matter how many times I perform the divination, the signs hovering above the passers-by in Seafeld City are all wheels, signifying peace. Is my Eye of Ishvar suffering interference from a supplicant's abilities here? But how is that possible?
I actually think your judgment is looking more and more likely. The pedestrians on the roadside, the fishermen at the port, the shopkeepers on the street, and the ones preaching happiness. From the moment I entered this port city, I felt it. Something stirring gently within them, resonating with the same essence I carry. This entity is far too faint. I can scarcely feel its strength. It was once shattered to nothing, crushed into powder, burned down to ash, nearly extinguished. But it has no concept of death, and so it simply went to sleep. It quietly lurks, waiting for the farmer to scatter it across the fields. Given time, it will inevitably wake up again.
I believe most people in this city must have undergone the happiness surgery. Just look at the spectacle the Smile Society is putting on over there.
Yep.
At the courtyard, you once said, "Fortune rests upon misfortune."
A great calamity for some, but for others, perhaps a turning point leading to ultimate bliss. If there really is something that lets people survive apocalyptic disaster, then a wheel slip hanging above their heads would be only fitting. However, those who survive will no longer be human.
By that time, there won't be any need for a general of the Xianzhou to petition an audience. The gaze of the hunt will be firmly locked on this place. Follow me.
What's your plan?
My plan? As the referee of the Phantasmoon Games, former referee, I mean, when faced with a supplicant who blatantly breaks the rules and dispenses blessings on a whim, the only thing I can do is issue an executive ruling.
So, this so-called ruling, does it involve summoning a bolt of lightning from the sky to just zap foolish dead out of nowhere?
Did she just say what?
It's nothing so violent. For my judgment, I must first retrieve the sacred instrument. Only by using it to measure the supplicant's crimes can we sever her power.
Say something like what Genuine does. Summon the lightning god. I don't think we've seen Aventurines SP design yet, even in leaks. The leaks we had were confirmed fake. Got the red and black. I hope so, because I do not like those outfits. For Aventurine date, it doesn't suit him.
We're almost there.
Oh, I hope they're fake.
Attention visitors. Please keep off the grass and refrain from picking flowers.
Yes!
Is this it? You keep this sacred instrument out here in broad daylight? Aren't you worried someone might make it disappear?
Hold your horses. We've still got a ways to go. As for my precious measuring instrument, do you really think I'd just leave it lying around in the middle of nowhere?
With all due respect, there is no path ahead. I get it. It's probably just an optical illusion. Extraordinary beings like you always love pulling that. The path only opens to the destined trick. What's next? A secret passphrase? Do I find a stone matrix and jump through it? Or maybe... do you sing a little song, wave your hand, and the trees just obediently stand up and split into 2 neat rows?
I'm no woof woof Dawn. I don't have that kind of skill. A long time ago, I raised a floating island right here for someone to paint. To prevent others from wandering in by mistake, I asked that artist to paint thick fog and woodland here, so passersby wouldn't stray inside. We made a deal. As long as I play my song, the fog will disperse.
Never saw the leaked Aventurine Aspie, but I saw people saying they were fake before I ever saw it, so I'm assuming it's that. I hope so. I hope blimmin' so. I did not like it. It's the same with Robin. I feel like they are fake, most likely, because they just the same.
Looks like it's taken a liking to you.
The same, husky. Oh my god! Doggos! Let's go, doggos! Come on. Let's go, capybaras! Let's go! Hello! Oh! Go! Oh! God. Hey. Ah! Boink! 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 Oh my god, it is really just like Mario. Robin is way too far to have leaks right now. Aventurine most likely isn't around until round 4.5, so any leaks shouldn't be trusted until like halfway through 4.3. I wouldn't say any leaks should be trusted. To be honest. Boing. Jest. Onwards we go. Woo, the fog is gone. Let's go. Let's remove that. Hello, Respe. Onwards. Boink. Onwards. Oh, yeah, OG New Kid, you should use TTS, you know? The reason I say Aventurine is 4.5 is 4.3 is Blade, and the leakers say there will only be one new unit, so Blade is the only new unit in 4.3. 4.4 is the fake lab, so high chance that we won't be drop any big units like version like an Aventurine SP. Also, the leaks say Himiko was 4.4. So unless Aventurine is late 4.4, he's most likely 4.5 or later. What do you mean leaks of a Himiko? Is she getting a new form?
What do you think? It's beautiful, isn't it?
Compared to the Uchue scenery, I suppose it's more natural.
You didn't hear about Himiko SP? No, I've only heard about Aventurine and Robin. And Blade. Now this just reminds me of Leoware's, like, of Ashtahar's tail. So I just realized. Noise. Wait, this fits so well with Final because it's gold. seems very peaceful. No?
What are you laughing at?
My apologies. I didn't mean to mock. I was merely curious. Is this thing really the sacred instrument with which you pass judgment upon supplicants? Is it really just a literal ruler?
No.
Hey, don't underestimate the spirit branch of true law. When it first appeared in the form of a blade 150 years ago, it could cleave a mountain in half with a single effortless swing.
Miss Evanesia, let's keep such fanciful tales between us, shall we? Best not go spreading them around. If any of the Cosmicon Collective players find out, we'll never hear the end of their complaints about how mountain-busting power levels are for noobs.
Did she just break the fourth wall, I mean?
General, to be so well versed in the gossip here on Planarcadia.
Such is the way of a diviner. To enter a place is to observe its local custom.
The reason I say not to trust leaks till later is BC they can only access and data mine the info in the game files already. Star Rail doesn't typically put game files in until the beta is close to starting, and game kit leaks give a vague idea of what the unit will be like but will most likely be only a loose idea of the unit's kit.
To be fair, Evanesia and Silver will break the fourth wall a lot. No, it wasn't even Evanesia. It was Yao Guan breaking the fourth wall. She was saying about the Cosmicon Collective and how rule breaking it would be about the ruler of the mountain thing.
Just picture it. A pretty girl in a school uniform, striding through the streets with a giant sword slung over her shoulder. You're right.
I know that's why I was saying, to be fair, they do that a lot, so I'm not surprised Yao Guan would do it. Yeah. Also, BTS was very, very quiet for some reason. So quiet, and yet I can't even put it even higher. It was louder than the game on streams then. Oh, okay, it was extremely quiet for me for some reason.
I see you are a law-abiding citizen, Miss Evanesia. Cute.
Good damn. Is it extremely loud? Should I put it down? Oh, really? Okay. You just called Evanesia cute. I guess that's how the ship started, huh?
Now then, please, begin your measuring.
Oh!
Weigh and sever this world, and engrave the laws of the cosmos. Spirit branch of
Should we get gold?
By the scale that adjudicates reality and illusion, truth and falsehood. Measure for me all sins beneath the Phantom moon that transgress the law. What is going on? It's telling me Full Wish is not a supplicant.
What?
If she's not a supplicant, then there's no way to judge whether she's transgressed or not.
What do you mean? If Full Wish isn't a supplicant, why would she openly declare that she's joining the Phantom Moon Games? And that mask, back of the altar, shaped like an 8-legged creature. Just who does it belong to?
Moth.
Behind that mask, countless supplicants are wearing it. They're spread across all seafood. No, Olive Duo mentioned City too.
Wait.
Replicants. They're everywhere. Not in the history of the Phantasmoon games have I ever seen a situation like this.
General, someone is approaching your position. It's Don Hung, and...
Oh, Blade! Okay, I've only seen ships of Yalgon and Sunday. Haven't seen any of these two. I tried to ignore the shipping community. Yeah, I see ships of everything.
Don Hung.
It's all three of them! What? I'm in heaven.
Blade. Or perhaps I should call you by your true name. One of the Xianzhou's most wanted criminals, Yingxing. You've delivered yourself into my hands. Good.
General of the Yuchue, your vision remains confined within the laws of the Xianzhou.
Ship came out. Yeah. The simp, yeah.
I came here to kill our common enemy.
Our common enemy? You are the Xianzhou's enemy. Ever since you became
Don't like, what's happening now?
Countless emissaries of judgment sent by the Shuling Palace of Law to capture you. You even incited the artisans of the Juming to reforge your blade, entangling them in your crimes. But your most unforgivable crime is daring to break into the Ten Lords Commission restricted area on the Xianzhou Yuchue with your accomplices. You destroyed the Ashen Steelwood, disturbed the slumber of our valiant heroes, and stole the secrets of the dead. What kind of vision drove you to commit the countless crimes of your past? And what common enemy could possibly stand between you and me? By all means, enlighten me.
Oh? Well, I was in seclusion all these years. You've clearly been up to quite a lot. If I'd known you were such a magnet for trouble back when you came to the Juming, begging for a sword, I would have dragged you out of the forge and drafted you into my crew myself. Tied up, if necessary.
Oh, god damn.
And this would be?
A pleasure to meet you, General Yao Guang. It's truly touching that my friends on the Xianzhou have kept me in their thoughts for all these years. I never change my name, no matter where I roam. I am La Mancha.
No, he's from...
You're obviously using a fake name.
No, wait. Does that mean that Asheville was a native lawful? The Zhenzhou lawful? Also, what the hell? This is so funny. He's like, you have to put me under the bush.
The head of the Galaxy Rangers. I didn't expect this trip to come with such a pleasant surprise.
General, I'm afraid old grudges will have to wait. What we need to discuss concerns the survival of this world, and that catastrophic calamity you foresaw in your divination.
I won't deny the crimes you've listed. But I know full well that the Xianzhou cares nothing for the life or death of someone guilty like me. What you truly want is to exact a blood debt from the nemesis who has repeatedly awakened demonic stars, summoned abominations, and could not be slain even after 100 deaths.
Damn! Wait, this is actually cool. Seeing his eye. So the general is not concerned about one Zhenzhou war criminal, but not the other. Technically, it's all
to subdue the and even
Patrick?
deny them rebirth for all eternity. And now, General, I have brought this opportunity before you. If you are dead set on condemning me to answer for my crimes, I will submit to your judgment and board the Navis Astridura for the Shuling's Inquisition.
Stretch.
But as I said, I did not come here today to play the savior.
No.
I came to stop the past from repeating itself, and to prevent our common enemy from having their way. General, if you do not want the fate of the Battle of the Fenghu from 30 years ago to fall at your feet, then you must believe what I am about to say. The happiness surgery promoted by the Smile Society utilizes none other than Shuhu's cells. Cells acquired from an unknown source.
You mean everyone who underwent the surgery
Have all become supplicants.
Oh my.
Once the wish power converges, the will of the flesh will awaken and turn every host into nourishment.
Holy crap. Vanessa just standing there listening to all of this with no idea what's happening. Yep.
it is. An emanator of the abundance, dismembered and currently parasitizing the bodies of the masses here.
But damn.
Who on earth could have brought something so terrifying to Planarcadia?
I said there's only one known emanator in the Plasma Moons games. I didn't say anything about on Planarcadia.
You got your
Yeah.
supplicant's mask stolen and were strung up for a beating.
Yeah, you even went out of your way to set up a live stream for yourself. Afraid the whole universe would miss your heroic bearing, huh? A live streamed public punishment.
What do you mean, stolen? Can a supplicant's affairs really be considered stealing? That's called tactical emotional engagement. A tactic and an art. Don't you get it? Yoo-hoo! If it isn't the Astral Express's famous little raccoon. Did you miss my pranks?
Did you get the invitation for the supplicant debate at Foolish TV?
My oh my, talk about bad timing. My stringed up band and the leader of the haters confiscated my supplicant mask. As for debate, I'm afraid the spirit is willing, but the flesh is weak. But, seeing as you called, you clearly still have a shred of conscience left in you. Are you planning to give me a chance to haggle?
Answer me this question first. Is Foolish really a masked fool?
The tavern doesn't exactly register every fool's name and address, but having watched her stream, I believe she is. As for why, call it a kindred intuition. And just listen to our slogan. Healing smiles. Healing Arcadius. That level of crazy? She's a certified fool. Most masked fools make a huge racket when they approach you. That, hey, look, I'm about to stir up some trouble vibe is impossible to hide. But Foolish is clearly the exception. Her brand of crazy is calm and sophisticated. Look at that haute couture getup she's wearing. It's worth 10 times a normal person's salary. Who'd have guessed a career woman with state levels of wealth who was always preaching social welfare would be a masked fool? Simply the most exquisite disguise.
Yeah.
I'd like to ask you to look into her background for me.
Now that's going too far. You actually want me to betray another masked fool?
Give me the intel on Foolish. I'll return the mask to you.
Betrayal itself. That's the finest reward of all.
She's like, I don't care.
Leave it to me. I'll contact you as soon as I get the intel. Foolish. Is there really someone like that among the masked fools? How come I'd never heard of her? Maybe we should ask Giovanni about her.
Funny.
He's got connections everywhere after all.
Does, because he was also in Bellabog. What did Automod do? Oh, it's the mask's full again. Anyway, can't wait for the Trailblazer to pull out his mask's full and reveal that he was never a Stellar Hunter or Extra Express member. And he never lost his memories. It's all one big joke. It's like, oh yeah, all that of saying that my memories were disappearing never really happened. I was just trying to make people be sad and laughter. It made me defeat a lot of heroes, like villains. Giovanni!
Mr. Giovanni! Long time no see.
Miss Sparksy? You just looted Sparkle's entire inventory right from under my nose. How can you say long time no see? Please spare me. Just give me a straight answer. Whose collection are you planning to steal this time?
Sparkle and I just had the reconciliation of the century. Let bygones be bygones.
Honestly, if Trailblazer did that, I think Aha would find it so funny. He'll just give the Trailblazer the Eon title. Yeah. Okay. Now hearing Giovanni, is it me or is it crazy that I hear Mr. Rekka in his voice? Like, why do I hear Mr. Rekka's voice?
I'm actually here to ask for some serious advice. I swear, my hands are squeaky clean.
Oh, do tell. Anything that can
Might be the same via. Yeah.
This must be fascinating.
I want to ask about someone. Foolish, the media tycoon who went on TV and invited all the supplicants. Is she really one of us? How come I've never seen her in the tavern?
I know of her, but I've never actually seen her in the tavern. If Full Wish really is,
I mean, I could say I heard Genuine in that report earlier. Yeah.
surely she would have been mentioned. As for the storage area logbook, no, there's absolutely no record of her. Either she never stored anything here, or she used a fake name.
We're doomed. Even the well-connected Mr. Giovanni knows nothing about this lady.
Nice try. But goading won't work on me. I do have a theory, though. Hear me out.
Ooh, theory time!
Every fool sets foot in the tavern at least once in their life. If Fool Wish really is a fool, then the moment she entered the tavern must have been in the wake of some unforgettable tragedy.
You mean the blood-stained games from 15 years ago? That's a tragedy which would leave a deep wound on a young girl's mind and soul. I get it. Maybe we should head to the hospital and dig up the girl's medical records.
I can't wait for Scott to arrive and reveal he faked his death and he is Aha. Jays. Goodbye, Miss Biz. Sorry I'm stepping on ya. Oh, Jays. Investigate. Box. Patient name, Planarcadia. Diagnosis, sadness, tears, fear, what? Happiness? Oh, my stream is delayed. Why is it delayed? Hold on a second. Why is it so delayed? There it is. Oh, that's the wrong button. I don't know what button I pressed to make it go there. Scott's the emanator of NPCs. Ooh. Foolish. Female. Planarcadia. Species humanoid. Wait. Humanoid? She's not human? a Hatopian subspecies. My lord. Craniology Neurology Department. Chief complaint. After experience of significant physiological trauma. After experiencing significant physiological trauma, the patient developed an unknown disorder in the language center. Specific symptoms include an inability to describe negative feedback received by the self. By the self. I feel like that's supposed to say by themselves. And an inability to actively express the pain perceived by the self. Meanwhile, the patient exhibits hallucinatory symptoms described as the ability to sense the inner desires of others. Holy word! Electronephrogram. What? Oh, it's the ECP. ECG, I mean. ECG. Okay. Visible damage to the patient's brain. Oh. Mild non-pathological tissue grown detected at the synesthesia beacon implanted site. The self is on purpose. I'm pretty sure the self is a term referring to someone's conscious. Oh, with that happiness synapse. So she's not been taking her prescription. Oh my god.
Happiness syntax. Now what kind of disease is this? Trying to read this stuff is just torture. I'd better find a doctor. Hello? Hello? Is there a doctor in the house? Calling all doctors!
Oh my
well,
god.
If it isn't patient
Gosh.
zero of the Sparksy Con. To think the Department of Aberration Defense still hasn't locked you up. Heaven truly is blind. Because of you, I was planning to skip town and leave Planarcadia overnight. I even booked the tickets. It's a good thing he was here. So, what's the emergency this time? What ailment are you going to pretend to have?
Not me this time. It concerns an old case. The patient in these records. Ring a bell?
Wait, you didn't actually buy that I'm a doctor, did you? Forget it. This patient you're asking about? I remember them.
So, what kind of fool is Foolish?
Looking back through the history of this hospital, there are countless characters who've turned this place upside down. But to tear the ceiling off on her very first visit? She's truly one of a kind.
What exactly did she do?
Hard to imagine she was still just a 16-year-old back then. And yet, she wanted to smash the fool's mask she'd just received into smithereens.
Can a fool's mask be destroyed?
Of course not. Though you'd know a thing or two about abusing masks, wouldn't you?
Don't be ridiculous. I'd never be stupid enough to try and destroy my own masks. I just had to be heartless enough to abandon them.
The mask is part of the fool's self. Unless the fool is reduced to ash, how could anything happen to it? There were even some fools nearby rubbernecking who decided to help out. But despite all their efforts, they only managed to make a single crack. And the power that erupted when the mask shattered also left a crack in the hospital wall.
Oh.
Ugh. I spent several days peeling those bungling fools off the walls, and half a month more repainting and restoring the place. Room rewind.
Whoa! Is this the craft? Dr. Zhongshan, what's inside?
Hard to say. Fools have tried walking in before, and well, they all went mad.
They went mad?
Oh.
Yeah. Muttering to themselves, deliriously happy. No one knows what they saw, and I don't want to know. So I sealed the entrance. If you want to go in and take a peek, don't say I didn't tell them.
Dangerous? What could possibly be more
Oh, Sparksy, oh no.
adorable Sparksicle? Listen up, my dear Sparks heads. Sparksicle is about to take you on an exclusive expedition through this mysterious fissure. Smash that subscribe button so you don't get lost. Let's roll!
Not streaming, are you? Jesus Christ, it's loud. Even if they arrested Sparksy, how would they actually keep her in jail? Also, how would they arrest her to begin with? I have no clue. If you didn't know, that doctor was an NPC we ran into back on Olofo. She's one of the people who joined unshackling and then betrayed them, helping the Trailblazer, and left a note for the Trailblazer revealing she's a masked fool. Yep, I remember. Especially knowing she's the first thing we said was, "Oh, oh, she's here." She's crying.
Mom! Dad! Everyone's gone! Why? Why am I still alive?
Are you foolish?
Who's out there?
Foolish, there's a delivery for you.
Right?
This is... Who's this from?
Oh, yeah, the color treatment for the big. Yeah.
This... a mask? There's a piece of paper inside, too. What does it say? To the survivor. Welcome to the world's end. Oh, right, the way you cried on TV. Was truly hilarious.
Jeez.
Who are you? Why? Why are you doing this to me? What did I do wrong? Answer me! Answer me! I don't get it. All of this. Just what is so funny about all of this?
Well, why is there foolish question mark now?
That's the day she received an invitation to the tavern. I really don't know which utter degenerate from the tavern sent her such a cruel joke. Even someone as stone-hearted as me can barely stand to watch. Wait, these hallucinations. Exactly what part of them is supposed to be happy?
It's foolish now.
How did you get in? Never mind. That's not important. Welcome.
What?
Don't be afraid. Relax. You're that streamer who caused a scene at Graphia Academy, right?
Whoa! Even a media mogul like you recognizes me?
The first battle between supplicants made your name known to all. I can hear the desire in your heart, Miss Foxy.
You can hear my desire?
You charged in here seeking answers, didn't you? To mercilessly tear the mask off another masked fool. See what card she's holding. You'll get your wish. Just like you, I obtained my own mask through a twist of fate. But unlike most of you, I don't even want to touch it. So, I'm not like you, with all your miraculous powers. I possess only one trivial little talent. I can hear the happiness you desire most, deep within your hearts.
Happiness. My days are filled with happiness. But what about you? Are you all right? I saw what you've been through. You have my sympathy.
Sympathy, yes. Dr. Zhongshan called it the happiness syntax. She mistook it for some kind of disease. But I say no. This is the blessing of the elation. Precisely because my past was so agonizing. The divine allowed me to hear the happiness deep in everyone's hearts as a form of consolation.
I feel like Sparkle would laugh at Foolish here considering how she acted in Planarcadia. Yeah. Foxy or Sparkle, who do you like more? Knowing at the very start of Planarcadia, I had a very despised hate towards Sparksy. It's fine now, but I didn't have that despised hate towards Sparkle, so I would say I like Sparkle more than Sparksy.
I can smell the pulsating desire within your heart.
Ew.
Like sweet honey dripping from a comb.
Ew.
It travels along your nerves, dissolving into a syrupy, sticky sweetness.
Ew.
No surprise there. After all, I'm just a sweet girl whose sugar content is totally off the charts. But Miss Connoisseur, merely savoring the scent isn't.
Why is Foolish just totally 2.0? Really is.
For yourself?
Ew. What the hell is happening?
Let us start tasting from the first bite.
Is she a vampire? The flip is happening.
Deep within your heart, you desire everyone's gaze to be filled with adoration.
The flip is happening.
The
Ew.
secret you use to seduce the audience is the very same thing you crave yourself, isn't it?
Correct.
Foxy, what's happening?
Comes victory.
Foxy, please. Don't be happy. Oh! I didn't even know they were there.
In your hands, you will conquer the entire Phantasmoon games with ease.
That's it! That's exactly how it should be!
Foxy. Oh god.
The laughter will appear in person to crown you.
Oh no.
Eternity. They will weep and beg you to
As
become the brand
it's
new eon of elation.
Sparks was crying.
End of all this is eternal.
Has Sparks gone under the virus?
It's so quiet.
Foxy.
All that revelry is nothing but hollow noise.
What?
Meant to fill the void before reaching this ultimate fulfillment. Come here, newborn god. Behold this world that belongs to you. It lies at your feet, submissive, humble, within your grasp. Jump down. Throw yourself at it. Embrace it.
Oh my gosh, she's trying to kill Sparksy. What the flip? Foxy? Oh my god! God.
Interesting. Oh, you're quite.
Oh, I don't like the bone cruckling thing.
This dream feels so real.
To think you could resist this perfect desire.
Oh.
What a contradictory girl. You make me feel both pity and curiosity.
Perfect! You've got it wrong. No matter how beautiful your illusion is, it can't change its essence. Once happiness is within easy reach, it becomes as bland as a cup of plain water. In our line of work, who hasn't tasted the true zest of life only after long torture? Satisfaction. Listen to me, you phony fool who can't even face your own mask. What we masked fools do best is distill pain into the strongest wine and spin despair into the maddest joke. Thanks for the sugar water. It tastes pretty bland.
Since you refuse the sweet happiness I've offered, I have no choice but to insist you drink the bitter wine of punishment.
How about this, Miss Connoisseur? Why don't you have a taste of my spirits?
Oh, finally.
Welcome to the live stream. Planarcadia, Happiness Syntax, Honkai chapter starts now. Oh, too bad. 0 viewers.
She really is talking to herself. Ow. 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 Ow!
This battle is lend me your strength.
Leave fine on her own.
Overcome the thorns. Now farewell, existence.
Ah.
My purpose.
Very spicy, I can relate to viewing. Oh god. Ow. Ow.
There's always a
Hey, please just give it to the Dong Hong.
No other choice but forward. Future will come. Seeking you
I guess one. I guess another. Ow. This is a bit too much. Die. Hello! I was about to say, what?
Not exactly tough, just overwhelming in sheer volume.
He won 0 health and he was still attacking? Like, what the hell?
Suffering all this just for a mask? Definitely not a good trade.
Oh!
Why did you break my die? Oh, not even pretending anymore, huh? I should have known. Full Wish was only ever a puppet placed in the spotlight. So tell me, puppeteer in the shadows, what are you supposed to be? I know this one. Shush is the name of the robot on the express. I'm begging you. Leaving another version of yourself to suffer while you hide on the sidelines having a laugh.
Don't worry about who that is. It just sounds like a zombie.
Look at you. Nice going. We've really put the massive hornet's nest this time. Let's fight our way out together.
Oh my god, it's the twins! Emergency meeting.
And that's the situation. Blade's getting restless because of Shuhu's flesh. I need to stay here and keep him from losing complete control.
Stay safe. Don't worry about us.
Turns out the happiness promised by the Smile Society is actually the flesh and blood of an emanator of the abundance. Seems like Full Wish's conspiracy goes far beyond just resurrecting the Herald of Death.
Yeah. Honey, what's the situation on your end?
Mr. Ashvale and I have arrived at the TV tower. They're still setting up the debate venue here, and nothing looks out of the ordinary.
You know each other?
It's a long story. I'll have to explain later. With the help of tuning, I will conceal my identity as a supplicant and cooperate fully with you.
And yeah, General Yagwon.
She wants to find a way to cure the patients.
That's weird. She's caused such a huge mess, yet she's still inviting people to this debate? Isn't she afraid of getting exposed in front of everyone?
If the public catches wind of this, panic is inevitable. She knows we wouldn't dare risk exposing her in such a situation.
Allow me to add, the IPC has confirmed the scale of the Smile Society. More than 200,000 citizens have undergone the happiness surgery.
Jesus Christ!
Extrapolate. The advantage these supporters provide Full Wish is negligible. The probability of your victory is 71%.
Didn't expect it to be that high.
Full Wish is challenging all the supplicants, so her odds of winning were never high to begin with. She must have prepared a defensive position. We need to stay on guard at every instant.
What is the IPC planning?
I will publicly decline the invitation and prioritize the abundance anomaly. Logic. Planarcadia needs a CEO right now, more than it needs a supplicant. If the situation spirals out of control, I will immediately terminate the Phantasmoon Games. But until then, the PR department will do its utmost to support you and defuse Full Wish's PR offensive.
That should be enough. Thank you.
Danger lurks everywhere right now. I don't think it's wise for all of us to rush to Seafeld City. March and I will stay in Duo Mansion City, just in case something goes wrong.
Oh, right. We gotta watch the Express. It'd be a disaster if someone tried to steal our home. Besides, debates aren't really my thing.
We take it up from here, but comedians are way more popular.
Who are you calling a comedian? This girl's got beauty and brawn, too.
Then let's head out. We'll be in touch.
God.
Peaceful days are like breezes carrying.
There we go.
Next stop is Wahaha Grand Theater. The train will depart shortly. Please mind the gap.
Oh, where Full Wishes! Setfield!
Attention, passengers.
I didn't expect Planarcadia to have a spot as peaceful as this.
Peaceful!
Yes, there are pros and cons. Even after all these years, public transport around here is still a huge hassle. The TV tower is still a fair distance away. We'll have to walk the rest of the way.
Fine. Just. Ja! Hey. Don't mind me, I'm totally not a supplicant. Actually, wait, isn't this like a speedy thingy? Meow. Sunday's fast.
We're here.
Looky here. How is the white striped wolf pulling so high? Just cause he looks cool? What gives?
Who? That detective? Where did you get a title like that? Oh, that special program? It's wrapping up already. By the way, when was the deadline again?
Yesterday?
Oh. I thought someone would be here to welcome us.
It is a bit unusual. We should be on our guard. I'm not a supplicant, so I can't go up on stage with you later. Will you be nervous facing the cameras alone?
And the size of the audience.
Now that's unexpected. Especially from someone who's weathered so many big moments. Don't worry. I'll always be standing right where you can see me.
Oh, she's like a motherly vibe.
Then let's go find
It's
Sunny
adorable.
and the others.
Sunny! There's my Heaven and Sunny. Sunny's probably there. Oh my god. Oh, we have Sunny right now. But I need to find the actual Sunny. Lean in for a closer look. Oh. Why do I feel like this is gonna come out that...
We really need to tread carefully.
Listen, give it a rest. can't I get a moment's peace before the debate starts?
That voice. Is that Mr. Ashvale?
Boys! My boys! Hold on a second. I'll be back. Let me go down in here.
What's going on? Blue chips are out of stock again?
What can you do? Those are blue chips we're talking about. An Arcadia bestseller for over a decade. One bite drops you to a whole new world of crunch.
I wonder who that is.
Exquisite! A taste sent from another dimension!
So you is really everywhere.
Or something?
Blimmin' hell. Really is everywhere.
This is a disaster. I didn't pick up a single scoop worth mentioning from the first two supplicants. How am I supposed to publish any of this?
Hold on, that sounds like Jin show.
What's the rush? I'll head over in a bit, find an angle, snap a few shots. The headline is entirely up to you. Frowning over such a trifle? You should hurry up and get that happiness surgery done when you get the chance.
Doesn't sound like a good idea.
Hey, maybe we should save this for when we're back upstairs. This really isn't the best place to talk.
My boys! Hello! Hello, my boys.
Miss Himiko. We meet again, you two. And you're about to be on TV. Aren't you going to change into something a little sharper?
You're joining the debate too?
Might as well. It's good advertising for the firm. Besides, someone's got to be willing to get their hands dirty. You guys noticed it too, right? The entire first floor of the TV tower is one big set arranged by Fullwish. A live stream broadcast. Those two look busy, but they haven't taken their eyes off us. I'd wager the debate started the moment we stepped into the TV tower.
That's the point.
While we're still preparing, she's baiting us into revealing a weakness. Fair debate? Not a single word out of Fullwish's mouth is going to be true.
Speaking of which, I didn't expect you two to take action together.
Before contacting you all, I was looking into the case involving the Sinwish Syndicate murders, and every clue pointed straight to Fullwish TV.
Oh. The Sinwish Syndicate?
Exactly. When I accepted this mask, I promised to make a name for them. Since that's no longer possible, the least I can do is uncover the truth on their behalf.
You nameless sure are a bunch of stand-up folks. Investigating's one thing, but you didn't have to go join the society, did you?
Actually, get the surgery, idiot.
Correct. But I submitted a fake surgery application to get a peek at what's really going on. Unfortunately, the regular members know almost nothing. I couldn't find any clues related to the abundance. But regarding the surgery, they did leave behind some clues.
Praise the Master of Elation. No, you're not happy. If you were, you wouldn't be here right now. Today, I'm not speaking as the president of the Smile Society. Think of me as just a normal friend, someone you can open up to what's troubling you. Flip.
It seems my suspicions were right. Not everyone joined of their own free will. Rather than offering comfort, the Happiness Research Society amplified their craving for it. When everyone around you is praying for happiness, refusing to join begins to feel like a kind of original sin.
Do they not manipulate the hearts of others using the very same terror and dreams? Even if I weren't a supplicant, I wouldn't stand idly by.
So, she doesn't stand a chance in the debate then? She's ticked off so many heavy hitters. I really thought she'd have some smarter tricks up her sleeve.
I should probably sleep, but I'm ignoring that. Such a new kid. What if she is really good at debating?
When it comes down to it, it's just like the Phantasmoon games. People love surprises, so over-preparing is pointless. I've met plenty of big shots, but nobody has a knack for grabbing attention like you do. Use that to your advantage and play things by ear.
Thanks, Ashville.
Because we were once adversaries, I don't think you have anything to worry about.
Oh, he's smiling.
Joining in too anyway. Just to shoot me a glance if you need me, and I'll back you up.
Any advice, Himiko?
When I left Planarcadia, someone once said this to me. When moving forward, never ask too many questions. The moment we stop to think, doubt seeps in. Fear of becoming a laughingstock or of being rejected. It sounds absurd, yet that's how people are. Don't let the word debate lead you astray. Just be yourself, as you always have been. When it comes to you, my faith is unwavering.
Hello, viewers. I regret that we must meet under these circumstances. This is an emergency broadcast. A supplicant is attacking Seafeld City with the power of the Harmony.
Huh? How does she know?
What kind of commotion is this?
How the flip does she know?
What? Is Full Wish TV up to their old tricks again?
Hello, viewers. I regret that we must meet under these circumstances.
As you all know, to prevent a repeat of the blood-stained games, I organized a televised debate. I hoped the dispute between supplicants would stop at words, and the right to decide the winner would be shared by everyone. I was confident in my victory. I was ready to fulfill my promise. To build an Arcadia free of worry, where the only thing people need to do is laugh.
But now, I must cancel the debate and reveal the truth to the public. For what these outsiders seek to tarnish is more than just the Phantasmoon games.
I implore all citizens, do not panic at the footage to follow. We are facing an unprecedented danger. But this is not a time for despair.
Our reporter in Seafeld City captured this scene. This man should be no stranger to you. His name is Don Hung, a member of the Astral Express.
Oh my god.
Hero. And yet, accompanying him is none other than the Joe's wanted criminal, the Stellaron hunter Blade. Rumor has it, he was once tainted by the flesh of the Abundance, and could go berserk at any moment. Back then, I trusted the Astral Express, figuring this was just a simple capture operation.
But a short while ago, I found members of the Smile Society infected with the flesh and blood of the Abundance.
Because you're doing it themselves.
What sort of conspiracy I was being dragged into.
Aside from the Trailblazer, there's another supplicant aboard the Astral Express who used an alias not too long ago to infiltrate the Smile Society. But his true identity reveals him to be an interstellar fugitive, a member of the family, Sunday. And by sheer coincidence, he traveled with the IPC back to Ashvale, arriving at the debate venue together.
He's like, what the hell are you talking about?
Ladies and gentlemen, I won't summarize this, lest my own views mislead you. I will only present the indisputable facts for your judgment. May the Master of Elation bless us all.
Uh-huh.
So that's the setup. Such blatant manipulation won't fool anyone for long.
No. Everyone, we'd better get out of here.
What is it?
Maybe when we arrived at the TV station, the debate wasn't just starting, but had already finished.
Wait! How could... Viewers, we interrupt with an emergency announcement. The Department of Aberration Defense has confirmed that the power causing the flesh of the abundance to become infectious originates from the harmony.
Oh my!
The supplicant is attacking Seafield City with the power of the harmony. Please, dear citizens.
You. Oh no!
Enough small talk. It is time to fulfill my duty.
Holy crap!
Lend me your strength.
Future could come.
Remedy is before me.
I don't know what that does. Does that attack? I think that attacks. I don't know. Imagine how that's a lot of damage, you know? Okay. Bam, bap, bap, bap.
Soaring above the land. This is permanent.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
This more. Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Come on, Fanon, you can do it! Okay. Oh my god, more? Fanon, you can do it! Ah. Oh jeez. Go. Bam. Oh. Come on. Ow. Jesus Christ. Come on. Ow. I know that's never been this slow before. My lord. My lord. Oh jeez. Oh, finally.
What flavor of candy is that? I want more.
Their senses have become completely distorted.
Come closer. Just a little more.
Is he dead?
No, the flesh is regenerating. It won't be long before he gets back up. No matter how many times he is killed.
Jeez.
In that case, he is certainly worthy of the great wheel fortune hanging over his head. So this is Fullwish's goal? To twist citizens implanted with Shuhu's cells into giggling abominations and wage war on every supplicant? It's horrifying to be sure, but Fullwish is a mere mortal. How exactly did she do it?
General, please do not call them that. These people are nothing like the denizens of abundance you're familiar with. They are just normal people of Seafeld City, struggling with the grind of daily survival. They don't have the strength you and I possess, nor have they ever seen the world outside of Planarcadia. They just want to stop and catch their breath, even if that breath is poison coughed up by Fullwish.
You're right. They deserved sanctuary. But right now, there's another group of people who need our protection. Since we have the power, let's do something. Whether for the survivors or the victims.
God.
You were the referee of the Phantasmoon Games.
Even if you were forced off the field by underhanded means, surely you retained some right of arbitration. Now the land is overrun by walking corpses, and the people are plunged into misery. Are you telling me the supplicant who committed such atrocities still hasn't committed a foul?
This is merely a common occurrence in a game that has lasted thousands of years. Calamity. So long as the supplicant can draw wish power to fill the Phantom Moon, the game knows no taboos. The Master of Elation allows supplicants to enact the utmost benevolence,
Aye.
truth, greed, and absurdity, even the utmost evil.
Then where, exactly, do the boundaries of the Phantom Moon games lie?
Since when do Aha's games ever have boundaries? You don't understand, General.
Then make me understand.
Oh god.
As you wish.
Oh. Where are we going now? Oh.
I wonder if you've heard of the tragedy of the bloodstained games from 15 years ago, General.
Compared to the catastrophic history of the Phantom Moon games, that was likely nothing more than an insignificant interlude, no?
Countless times, I wanted to reach out and touch those muted hearts to make them beat again. But I can't save everyone. It's always been this way. The Phantom Moon games have only one taboo. And there is only one rule I strictly abide by. The games must proceed. Never ending, just as the sun and moon rise and fall. Those who defy this law shall be banished, executed, and suffer unceasing torment. General Yao Guang, have you ever wondered, why am I the arbitrator?
Yes.
Simply because you possess the power to eradicate those who transgress.
Oh.
Eons ago, in the Master of Immortality's mysterious garden, flora flourished with such intensity that they suffocated all other life. A meddler quietly infiltrated this place, plucking the most enchanting and luxuriant branch.
Oh.
The severed branch screamed in protest, for before she was gifted with eternal life, she was a divine envoy, leading her kin in search of the elixir of life. She was a beast of blind love and hatred, a sword dancer who devoured the crimson moon.
The moon.
So proud was she, never having known how to yield. Save for the blazing phoenix of the Xianzhou, she has never been defeated by another. How then could she tolerate a meddler defiling her fragrance?
Are you speaking of myths or true history?
When the past is as distant as the afterglow of the stars, does it really matter whether it's myth or history? That meddler transplanted her to another world, and through this method, they imprisoned the most terrifying of horrors within the most ridiculous of games.
You mean you yourself are that most terrifying thing?
You've misunderstood. Or perhaps not. The meddlesome god promised to enlighten her, to teach her to know true joy. And in the repeated cycles of the Phantom Moon games, the meddler did not break their promise. She once witnessed raging flames boil the seas dry, saw civilizations rise from the dust, and wither back into it. She gazed upon the purest souls, burning away their brilliance, and stood silent as supreme evil reveled in blood upon the earth. Finally, amidst the love and hate of the insignificant, she gradually glimpsed the essence of fleeting life. the meaning of elation. Finally, she became me.
So, you're afraid of waking her? Afraid of becoming her once more?
Over the past 1,000 years, I have called upon her power 3 times to avert catastrophe. Each time, it left an irreparable scar upon the land.
Oh.
This is the abundance. Healing and torture, coexisting as one.
Even knowing everything, would you still have me wear that fox mask and exercise the authority of arbitration?
Miss Evanesia, what you are terrified of is not this fox mask. Quite the opposite. Evanesia is the mask you wear. What you are terrified of is your true self. I too was once terrified of my mask.
Your mask?
A mask known as Arbiter General. Whenever the tides of war demand it, I have no choice but to don it. To become that slaughtering general, coldly watching blood and tears be shed, plotting and divining beneath the astral charts, even accepting the scorn of bereaved orphans, all to ensure the Luxero is loosed.
I don't understand. As a general of the Xianzhou, why have you urged me all this time? Urged this creation of the abundance to reveal its true form?
It's laughable, really. I arrived in Planarcadia for the sole purpose of involving the Master of Elation in my divination, seeking to rewrite a fate already cast in stone.
Oh.
But to steer the orbits of the stars is no easy feat. Whether it be the Lux arrow that topples the sky or the games of the Elation, it's difficult to grasp even if you go all out. From the instant the Phantom Moon's declaration increased the stakes, my divination has spiraled out of control. My fate shifts ceaselessly between adversity and prosperity. Life and death becoming impossible to fathom. With the eons in play, divination is futile. The only thing you can ever put trust in is people. Just as I once believed my teacher could successfully fulfill their fate. I really believe in you too, Miss Evanesia.
Has anyone ever told you you're quite the gambler?
Oh, that's adventuring, you know?
Chips onto an unknown quantity, like me? In a game where the eons themselves have taken a seat at the table?
When we first met, I could not gain insight into the will or woe of your fate. Yet, I was willing to trust
I don't know why Yao Guang thought she could control Elation when it stated Elation is able to alter and change the script created by finality, which is in the future. I don't know.
Why?
Miss Evanesia, the spiritess that watches over me is named the Kala Chakra Sky Plume. It is a symbol of the hunt's foresight, verdict, and self-discipline. Why does the decisive god of the skybow bear such a visage? After much contemplation, I finally understood. If the value of discipline was understood, the creations of the abundance need not be abominations. And without temperance, the consequences of the hunt are no different from destruction.
Oh?
I am not some gambler, nor am I an ant beneath the gaze of the eons. I was the one who offered up a piece of my own insignificant fate, forging their trajectories. The situation outside is volatile. We don't have a second to spare for idle chatter. Miss Evanesia, I've given you my answer, and I'd like to hear yours in return. When you realized Full Wish was not a supplicant and you could not pass judgment, why did I see hesitation and doubt in your eyes rather than your usual indifference? I know you already have a game changer in mind, You're just not ready to use it yet. Please, tell me your solution.
As you wish. To exercise the right of arbitration, irrefutable proof is required. Proof that a supplicant has indeed broken the rules and disrupted the order of the Phantasmoon Games.
I really thought she was that girl walking into Planarcadia and got humbled by elation. Yeah.
Since there are no sinners, then I shall become the sinner. General Yao Guang, you once asked me, where do the boundaries of the Phantasmoon Games lie? Well, here's my answer. The boundaries aren't on the outside, but at the core. Now, I shall transgress the taboo and divulge to you the true purpose of this Ionic game.
Oh?
Through this method, the master of elation imprisons the most terrifying of horrors within the most ridiculous of games. The terror slumbering at the heart of Planarcadia is...
Wow. And there she goes. Silver?
According to statistics, approximately 200,000 individuals fell ill simultaneously and were transformed into denizens of abundance.
The affected staff are quarantined immediately. Prolux Tower is a valuable safe zone.
If you'd listened to me and thrown every suspect in prison, you wouldn't be in this mess. So, why'd you call me here?
It's an emergency. I want to see how the script plays out.
Huh?
No one
Oh?
could have guessed an emanator of the abundance would return by hijacking others' bodies. Everyone is hesitant to act for fear of collateral damage. But since he is here as well... Deduction. This crisis was within your calculations all along.
Half right. Shuhu is the reason Blade made the trip. As for the outcome, tell you what, I'll show you the script. It's too wordy, and I can't be bothered to paraphrase. Here, sending you a copy.
For the sake of our business partnership, save this virus copy for someone else, hacker.
The feeling is mutual. Seems you don't trust me much either.
I told you, I've done my research on you. Or to be precise, on all of you. Destiny's slave may be able to foresee the future and pen scripts for the Stellaron hunters. But in the face of Eon intervention, his vision is powerless. However, the IPC has its own methods.
Oh?
I'll grant you a privilege. Starting now, user Silverwolf has unrestricted access to the Arcadian internet.
I could have done that myself.
With the precondition that I agree.
No.
I want you to hack into the internet, trace the source of the Joy Ascendant contagion, and figure out the catalyst and transmission vectors. Suppressing the surface commotion is a simple task, but if the root cause isn't addressed, the chaos can never be truly eradicated. In exchange, I'll turn a blind eye to the Stellaron hunters' suspicious activities for the time being.
Oh?
So this is what it means to see how the script plays out. Maybe you should keep it wide open. One eye might not be enough.
Let's start the investigation with the sick ones inside the building.
I thought this was supposed to be a safe zone.
Safe means that I monitor everyone's every move, including yours.
It's so funny to me that half of the dialogue has been people making threats to someone far stronger than them during the sorry, this entire stream. Yeah.
Not exactly right on. You missed your cue. You should have made your entrance 4 lines ago.
4 lines back? Oh, one eye might not be enough. You were laying the groundwork for her entrance. Margin of error, 23 seconds. Coordination needs improvement.
My bad. I lost track of time. What about you? Did the operation go smoothly?
It's a long story. I thought it was a battle royale, but it turned into a zombie crisis. I think it should have been you instead. I heard Elio gave you a long vacation. Whereabouts?
Let's call it a business trip. 10 days in Penacony with a packed schedule. I'll take today, for instance. I needed to arrive at Ideen Park on time, order 2 drinks, give the cash spewer 3
Royale mentioned when the Star Rail battery out. There's also a zombie apocalypse.
and then I was supposed to get on the line and say hello to you.
23 seconds late. Not very punctual.
Oh, I don't mind. After all, even a late warning might just save you and Blady's lives.
Ah!
Elio asked me to pass along a message. Don't lose to Aha.
Don't lose?
That's it? Anything else you want to say?
Hope you enjoy yourself.
What secret messages have you been sending? Nothing. We've said everything we needed to say. If you think there's more to it, that's just because you don't know us well enough yet. I don't deny that, but I will sooner or later. Jade warned me, never underestimate the enemy. Compared to the 10 Stonehearts, the Stellaron Hunters possess much greater solidarity. Is she seriously not just throwing shade at her colleagues? The probability is 9%. I'll reserve judgment for now. Hopefully, you can give me an answer. Remember the objective. Hack the network and trace the source of the Joy Ascendant infection. Fine.
Oops!
Do you have to say it out loud?
I didn't mean to press that button. I pressed the wrong one. Sorry, pal.
Remember the objective.
Thanks for lurking.
Hack the network.
Back in time.
When you access the network, data's going to flood your mind. Brace yourself. Prompt block permissions
Enjoy.
unlocked. Data floodgates released.
Oh. Whoa.
So, is this kind of game fun? This was your first mission. A pity you had to cheat.
Oh, oh my god, it's Elio. He's like, what are you doing? Oh, wait.
No.
No.
You don't even know the first thing about games. What gives you the right to call me a cheater?
You handed over that cartridge willingly.
I know.
Why did you steal it back?
I just took it back to play with. Saying
What's his name? Themis? Themis? One, I think it's the one beginning with T, isn't it?
You guys just left it casually lying around in the vault.
Fine. You think we were careless? Well, next time we won't
A
be.
finality that's split into multiple different cats.
Go ahead and try borrowing
Feminist. Is the Eon or the Eon the cat's a fragment left behind?
You guys can't even get in there without me.
The Eon of the cats.
By the way, I changed the passcode for this cell too. 1337. I can leave whenever I want.
Oh. Is this the skill of a top-tier hacker? The cartridge was clearly the ending you refused, yet you still used it. Care to tell me why?
It's gonna be a game over anyway, so I'll play however I want.
You don't get 1337, you're young.
The ending's the same, so the journey doesn't matter. Sounds more like you're just making
Yeah, I don't.
excuses for yourself.
Maybe if you explain it, maybe I remember, but it doesn't click in my brain what it means.
That's why I don't mind spoilers.
I don't mind spoilers.
Then, when you see how things end for you, are you afraid or excited?
Bored.
Bored.
Because feeling bored proves I haven't become her. That's why I joined you.
Ancient online term, but LEET used for elite. What do you mean by that?
Why am I suddenly thinking about that?
It's from like early days of hacking. Oh.
This is still Perlux Tower? This Joy whatever dude is her employee?
Exactly. Clearing up the truth is also a way to save these innocent people. I'm looking forward to seeing what you can do.
You said you'd turn a blind eye. I didn't think you'd actually be monitoring me.
The road ahead is fraught with peril. I'm just watching your back on behalf of the IPC. If the worst happens and you end up an enemy of the whole world, I'll be there to switch to the world side in the nick of time.
Oh, I didn't take you for the humorous type.
I'm to fight, I'm guessing? By the way, this is the first time... Wait. What do I do? Do I... Oh. Do I attack them? No, I talk.
You're asking if I've got something on my mind, just because I clock out on the dot every day. What, be like you guys, slaving away and sweating bullets? I'm built different. After the surgery, I look down at my boss with my head held high every day. She's so sleek and shiny. Cute as my puppy back home.
Ah, there you go.
What are you doing? Are you finally firing me?
Oh my god.
This guy's the same. Couldn't handle the pressure, so he chose the worst possible path. Working for the IPC never ends well.
Basically, if I remember right, it's from like the really early days. Forgot when exactly, but it was pre-2000. 200. 3,000. Of hacking. And elite hackers would use 1337 for LEET. Elite. It's a way of saying they were elite and better than everyone else. Basically, Silver was using ancient hacking slang to say she's the best by changing your passcode to that. What is... So LEET just means elite?
Keep smiling. Flash a standard, beautiful, happiness-inducing smile. Thanks to the surgery, I'll be employee of the month forever. It can only be me.
Hey.
Yeah, it's ancient slang. Ah.
Whether happiness surgery counts as unfair competition has always been a subject of debate. Since there is no explicit ban, there are plenty of similar cases.
Yep.
Who are you? Am I under detention? Is this because of the surgery? Fantastic! What a precious opportunity for interdepartmental exchange!
God.
Let's see, who am I up against this time?
Yikes. What the heck?
Jeez.
There's something unclean.
I thought too. Flashed by. Seemed like the meta-contamination.
But it's buried deeper, and it's far deadlier. Creepy. No clues left on this one.
If I remember right, there's also Let's Speak, which is essentially hacker slang. Ah. God.
I don't understand. What's so funny about all this? Those around you,
Oh.
happiness. Is that the cause for rejoicing? So smile. Don't become a sinner of unhappiness. Smile! 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 No, smile! You okay?
Oh.
That is terrifying.
Find anything?
Aren't you going to start the interrogation by asking my thoughts?
If not, then let's keep going.
No need. The answer is already clear.
Huh.
At the moment of mutation, the synesthesia beacons of the 3 victims received the same signal.
Wow, happiness is not a sin. And this stream has made me feel like a nerd with how much stuff I've mentioned that you didn't know. I thought you were a nerd like me. I feel betrayed. I don't know much about the hacking stuff and animals.
On the surface, it seems like nothing more than ordinary encouragement. No, that runs completely counter to the Smile Society's philosophy.
Unhappiness is a sin.
Unhappiness is a sin. Parentheses. Smile.
Guess what this is?
Foolish's happiness syntax.
Quick on the uptake. The Joy Ascendants can be counted among the denizens of abundance, but they are also imaginate born of wish power. She whose cells are the catalyst. That immortal being lying in slumber has endured countless agonies, so he is exceptionally sensitive to perceptions of joy.
So, Foolish encoded happiness syntax and broadcast it via synesthesia beacon. Once the recipients were influenced by it, the flesh and blood of the abundance within them reactivated.
And that's not
Huh?
all. As people transformed, they generated new wish power. It kept snowballing until eventually even those who hadn't had the surgery got assimilated. Bingo. That's the full picture. The whole double whammy of the disaster. Full Wish's plan succeeded.
Sorry to interrupt, but you've got a message.
Message? By who? What's that? Idiot!
Baffling.
Who's there?
Probably some rival hacker with a death wish. I'll deal with him later.
The only question remaining is, how did Foolish transmit the signal?
The answer is obvious. I just need to confirm one thing. Hold on. I'll be right back.
Oh. Into the system.
Ugh. Dual-Mention City. The prime metropolis of Planarcadia. Too bad the denizens of abundance run the show now.
Even the Department of Aberration Defense is helpless against the innocent.
Yeah, it was like, you're a joke, idiot. Ends chat. How dare you call me an idiot?
You're right on my tail. And here I thought I'd manage to shake you.
So, what's your answer?
Take a guess. If you extend the signal lines from Pearlux Tower and Dual-Mention City outward, where do they intersect?
Seafeld City.
To be more precise, the Seafeld TV Tower.
Almost all the supplicants are there. Isn't Foolish afraid it'll all be for nothing?
The more heated the battle, the more the wish power spirals into mania. Maybe in her eyes, this is just catching them all in one fell swoop. Of course, there's no need for us to join the fun. We'll leave Foolish to the Astral Express. Now that we've locked onto the signal source, the rest is easy.
Open a back door for me, and I'll crash the whole of Seafeld City for 300 seconds.
120 seconds. That's enough.
Knew you'd say that. Deal. What happened?
Welcome to whitelist. What's wrong?
It's fine. Probably just lagging. You keep handling things here. I'll teleport somewhere closer to the target.
Trailblazer are really starting out and doing ad spaces now. Huh?
Drat.
Why is everything pitch black?
Just zoom your POV out a bit and you'll see. There was a little accident. I clipped into the map.
Unbelievable. Never thought I'd see you bug out someplace like that.
Don't add insult to injury. The teleport failure rate is lower than 0.02%. It's just bad luck. Give me a sec. I need to get unstuck. I can tell. A hacker definitely had a hand in salvaging the world in Canvas.
God. Oh my god!
Tweak the
Oh!
helper. Change my outfit while I'm at it. Wait, what is this outfit? Never mind. I'll debug it later.
I'm going, can't get through. Boing! Woohoo! Yeah. Oh. Didn't you notice a giant Trailblazer ad in the back? Oh, isn't that because of the fluffy?
Finally made it out. Where am I?
A residential zone. Quite a distance from the TV station. Whitelist registered. Ready to get things started.
Something's off. Way off. Hold up. Someone's messing around behind the scenes here. I was clearly headed for Perlux Tower.
Why? Time is precious. There's no need to backtrack.
No, it's absolutely necessary because the genuine Pearl is still waiting for me at the office.
When did you figure it out?
Oh.
What was the practiced, confident tone you used when you said happiness syntax? You sounded like you knew everything all along. So, what exactly does Pearl want me to investigate?
Disaster stems from the tongue. A bad habit I just can't seem to break.
Oh, God.
Stop getting sentimental with that face, you shadow hiding behind Full Wish. Why don't you take off the mask and let me see which clown is underneath?
Just what I had in mind. But kicking things off like this, well, it lacks a sense of ceremony.
Why don't we switch things up and reintroduce ourselves?
Two? Maybe she heard. No, the animator. Hello.
Hey there, little guy. You've got a rather unique look. Since you look like a mean ball of chaos, I'll just call you Mr. Meanie. No objections, right?
Why so serious? Do I look like I know fun?
I'm curious if you have any guesses who it could be. Wait, this is an actual person we know of? Wait, this is actually someone we know? Yes? What?
I just want to play a game with you, hacker.
Becca?
Don't even think about it. I don't care if you're a fan or a lunatic.
That's all you get.
I'm not a fan, nor
Does it get revealed at the end? Recker?
Or perhaps it was
Giovanni?
that I became a lunatic without even realizing it. You
Nah, that can't be Giovanni. No, but that design gets shown, which gives it away.
There is something seriously wrong with you.
It's given?
as a compliment. I've heard your story and heard about those 76 accounts.
The design gives a what? Nihilux?
No matter how important.
That's all I could think of. Nihilux then.
Bringing that up.
No offense. I just
Then
thought that much like yourself.
it's a guy's voice.
It's a not too shabby joke.
Joke?
I get it. You're the one who sent me the message. I always keep my word. You're dead meat.
Hey. I give another hint, I give it away too much, even if I'm very vague, so I can't even say anything. I can only think of Nihilux. Who else would there be? Is it a playable character or an NPC? PC.
You done? Get lost.
And you're saying it's not foolish?
And you want to play with me?
No, 4.2. I meant 4.x. Actually, I could say this. They were in the Mirage, so that I don't remember. But they weren't in. I would not know.
You're a prisoner here. What gives you the courage?
Because I love playing Ethereum Wars.
What a shame. I prefer Cosmicon Collective. Just a small card table. Yet it serves as a microcosm of the entire cosmos. Just as the script foretold. In the end, Full Wish gets her wish. And the Arcadia becomes an abundance hellscape. Shuhu resurrects and transforms this rotten planet.
Yeah, I would not know who I would be.
What?
Sounds familiar, doesn't it? There's
Who is this Evan? This feels like Evanesia now.
as the hunt draws its bow.
It can't be. It's a guy's voice, but I don't know if that's supposed to be playing it off.
A last arrow piercing through Ahatopia.
Excuse me, what? Yao Guang?
Exactly are you? Do you think you can write the script?
I mean, if you want to, we can play 5 questions, way shorter version of 20 questions. If you ask questions to give yourself hints, I don't think you will ever get it regardless. It says Locke's arrow. Lan? Lan? The Eon? I don't know.
Oh, I imagine Elio's futile efforts look just like yours, don't they? I not only know it, I can hold the pen. The future you abandoned.
No, that's not Eon. That I'll count that as a question. Is it? It said Locke's arrow. So it's
This for the opening line.
opening line.
A Stellaron hunter dies in the Arcadia.
Oh god.
My body isn't listening to me.
You're the wolf.
It's the supplicant mask.
Reality versus elation. The moment when paths collide is always fascinating. You will either die in a blaze of glory or die comically. I don't care. Both are equally amusing.
I really have to ask, where does this confidence of yours come from? Planarcadia is crawling with emanators. How are you going to take us on? With a single masked fool and a bunch of abundance minions?
Do you know the secret to longevity? It's don't die. To be honest, my answer is pretty much the same. The emanators you speak of are nothing more than a tenth of a pebble, a piece of wood, and a warlord.
Now I feel like it's Blade. Why the fuck? It's making me think of every single character. But it can't be playable. It's an NPC. Wait, is this Scott? No, it can't be Scott. Scott's dead. Oh, so I missed that Evanescia is an emanator, and I guess the guy just confirmed that. Yep.
Like me, she doesn't procrastinate. She's decisive, daring to take action.
Wait, does that mean that Pearl is an emanator as well? Because it said Pebble was Pearl, Wood as Evanescia, and Warlog as Yao Guang.
Full support. For instance, by trapping a certain buzzkill hacker in a dark zone with no exit.
10 stone hearts and 1 out of 10 of an emanator. Ah, what do you mean by that? 1 out of 10? Or 1...
One thing. There aren't many people who can ruin your plans, but I'm one of them. Your scheme is like a tower.
1/10.
All it takes is one little nudge from
Oh, 10 stone hearts are 1/10 of an emanator. Oh.
crashing down.
Pulling out the blocks and watching it all come crashing down. That's my kind of game aesthetic too. If you hadn't joined the Stellaron Hunters, perhaps we could have been partners.
You? Based on what?
On the grounds that you've already lost.
What?
One last joke. On a scorching summer day, a popsicle was walking down the streets of Arcadia and melted. Take a guess. What were its last words?
Oh!
I've lost my cool. What a pity. Compared to that popsicle, you don't even qualify as a joke.
I'll ask one more time. You. Based on what?
In Planarcadia, it's revealed to us that the leader of the Stonehearts split their power into 10 stones and gave it to their most trusted companions. That's how the 10 stone hearts were born. So each stone heart is equal to 1/10 of an emanator, which is why he said there was 1/10 of one. Oh, wait, so even though Jade is the leader of the 10 stone hearts, there's someone higher up than Jade? My god, hold on a minute. Is this level 999?
Ether copying.
Oh my god, the music.
Batch of supplicants, this is easily the most run-of-the-mill mask ability.
Be fresh.
On being easy and effective. Perfect for veteran players. I gotta say, the Eon of Elation knows a thing or two about gaming. You're
Love the music.
way out of your league. You wanna play with me? Getting played by me is more like it.
You're too prepared for this to be a spur-of-the-moment decision. Did you not trust Pearl from the very beginning?
What are you talking about? I don't trust anyone. There was a moment when I started to view everything that was happening with suspicion.
Was it that 23-second discrepancy?
Aren't you clever? Elio is nothing if not cautious when it comes to variable.
Jade isn't the leader. She's the one who recruited most of them. She's not the leader. Diamond is the leader. Oh yeah.
Doesn't mean he can't see.
Why the flip did I mixed Jade and Diamond, sorry.
Has nothing to do with Planarcadia, but it was incredibly detailed. Every minute, every event, clearly laid out.
Yeah, I was supposed to say Diamond. I keep forgetting.
It means I've got someone on my tail. Some mysterious figure capable.
I love how we are having this like dialogue, and then all of a sudden at the background is just like 8-bit music.
Add another item to the list. Mental instability.
A brilliant call. It proves precisely why you are helpless against my abilities. Why not take a look at the present? Killing you once is no different than killing you 1 billion times. Unfortunately for you, I have all the patience you were.
Does it
This Arcadia is on the brink of destruction.
does it reveal who it is? But yeah, that's why Aventurine was able to fight everyone in Planarcadia except for Aqua, and he was 1/10 of an Emanator, which is far above the strength of everyone there except from the actual Emanator. Yeah.
About time. I'm here for a mission, and Elio's objective from the very beginning was to smoke you out. Take a guess. Who's the hunter and who's the prey? When I rip your head.
And again, didn't he need Acheron anyway? Aventurine? I'm pretty sure he did.
Come to think of it, I have seen a script.
It reveals the design, not the name. The design reveals who it is because we know the name of the design. Oh.
Before us, and offer up Aha's head with your own.
Aventurine's plan counted on Acheron to quote-unquote kill him, yeah. Whoa!
I always keep my word.
God damn!
Just moments ago, our reporter successfully exposed the Herald of Death scandal and paid for it with their life.
The IPC used a monster named Shuhu to create an infectious virus.
Massive numbers of civilians have been transformed into the Walking Dead. Your family and friends could all fall victim.
As the locals come look at such a
Oh my god.
Listen to that. So, we're full-blown villains now.
As for the remaining supplicants,
I can't reach them. We'll just have to take things one step at a time.
just a few minutes ago, these people were talking and laughing. We overestimated our opponent's humanity.
Tricked by a scoundrel.
I'm the one to blame.
This is a matter
Honey.
of life and death, and we don't have time here to be sentimental. Otherwise, there will only be more casualties.
So, no.
No. It's probably more like wanting to die, but being unable to.
I used to be a fan of the Nameless, too. I'd excitedly tell everyone they're true heroes. But look at how that turned out. They don't care at all about whether the Arcadia lives or dies.
What do we get for our sincerity? The Astral Express just smugly declares another trail to blaze. I ask you, what gives you the right to call yourself a trailblazer?
Are you okay?
Nothing that we can handle.
Just a little turbulence. Action is the best response.
Wish power is gathering. I have to say, Full Wish's approach is proving quite effective.
Let's quiet down the onlookers first. With the IPC helping out with crowd control, hopefully it won't be too much of a hassle.
Con artist?
What?
Dead? With the IPC?
You no shame.
Isn't this completely out of control? What is Pearl doing?
We're past the point of no return. The longer this drags on, the worse our odds get.
But public opinion is a double-edged sword, and we can use it to our advantage. If we can just tear off Full Wish's mask, the tables will turn in an instant. The others must be taking action too.
Hopefully, oh, wait, please, sir.
Looks like we aren't the only ones making a move.
Let's be safe.
Let's make this quick. In the tradition of the Phantasmoon games, it's supplicant versus supplicant. Audience against audience.
Himiko.
Then I'll be counting on the navigator to watch my back.
Please, be careful.
How should I put it? This feels like destiny. 15 years ago, I defeated the Herald of Death with my own 2 hands. 15 years later, you have donned the Supplicant's mask. I trust that if I could pull it off, there's no reason you can't do the same.
I want to point out the irony in Asheville being backed by the IPC, being his group has Boot Hill, who's one of the IPC's most wanted. Isn't all of the Galaxy Rangers wanted? Technically, Asheville is wanted. It's just he's under an atlas. An alias, I mean. You say stay to Himiko, please. Don't die. This is how you died in Honkai, you being alone.
And trailblaze your victory.
Go. Go. Oh god! Chest! Oh, that noise was weird. Himiko SP just. Oh god.
Planarcadia wasn't the first victim. A concerned citizen tipped me off. In fact, Urillo 6 became an IPC asset practically the moment it waved goodbye to the Express. What a pity, Astral Express. This debate is no longer your show, but a trial for all citizens. Friends in the audience, whatever you do, don't look away.
I wouldn't dare! I wouldn't dare! Keep it down, Julia! You're gonna get thrown in jail!
Oh,
Is this the debate
Tilius.
Wish prepared? I figured it was a trap, but these tactics are just despicable. It's truly shameful.
I'm still mad at Topaz over the Battle situation. So do I. Don't get mad. Action is the best counterattack.
Full Wish is stalling for time. At this rate, it'll never end. The elevator's cut. The emergency exit's a no-go too. We're short on time. Let's just scale the outside of the tower.
And Aventurine would go. I don't win that one. Oh, where do I go? Down here. No. No. What? Are we on floor 233? Is that what floor we're on? We're 260. Sorry, cousin. Go! 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 Oh god! Wee! Stop playing Trailblazer! Go! Oh! Okay. Oh, I'm upside down. Jesus! watched a flying raccoon. I really am a flying raccoon. Rawr. Oh. Oh, Sunny. Oh.
I cut the signal. She kept repeating herself, so I figured I'd make her shush.
Thank you.
Oh.
Isn't it a little too quiet?
Careful, there's something on this floor. And it's a big one, too. My arm's starting to twitch.
Oh, he has... Oh. Isn't... If I remember correctly, isn't...
The girl troop that got here before us. They've also been taken by Foolish. What a shame.
If I remember correctly, Asheville's arm something to do with Shuhu, isn't it?
Where'd everyone go? Oh, look who's waiting.
Yeah. Go. Oh. Blade. Oh, Blade actually... Blade, be careful.
True enough. With things as they are, how could you possibly remain unaffected? Old friend. Are you Ying Xing now? Or Shu?
Blade?
And Blade.
I think so. I haven't looked into Asheville's lore too much. I remember he said he's the remnants of an Amanita in it, I think. Yeah.
No need. We can trust him.
Hi. Hello. Aww. Oh, I missed you so much. Aww.
I ran into Himiko. She told me to come help you. Sorry, it took some time to get upstairs.
Seeing you makes me feel much calmer.
Weird. You didn't have an episode?
Quite the contrary. When the first wave of the disaster burst out, he nearly lost his sanity. We fought a vicious battle and paid a cost. It was only when General Yao Guang showed him Yin Xing's hand-forged token that he finally came back to his senses. According to the
I'll wait to Danhong to get his newly uniform this year.
Let me guess. Something to do with stopping Full Wish?
Correct. Full Wish sought to exploit the abundance, but she never expected another host of Shuhui to participate in the Phantom Moon Games. What she can do, he can do too. In a different form. We just need to create an opening for Blade to seize the mask.
Then those 200,000 people can be saved.
Don't rule out the other possibility. Everyone dies in your hands. If this were the IPC, they'd throw you in jail for sure. But for now, everything depends on you.
Oh, wait. Wait, I just realized. Blade said to Don Hong, "When I see you, I feel calmer." I was literally reading something like a fanfic earlier, and it was literally almost the same thing. No, Foolish.
Live audience. Has Full Wish completely lost it?
My God. Ow! The eerie pitch actually hurt my ears.
So Full Wish really can manipulate them.
Oh,
Right in front of the
that
kids.
noise.
She ought to be avoiding.
That sounds like a fire alarm. Oh, it's the speaker noise. Flipping out. Oh!
Healed already? That fast?
How can a person full of happiness ever die?
They've completely lost their minds.
That's how it's done. Let them taste their own medicine.
Pain. Drag this out any longer and we really won't be able to kill them. Prepare to break through. Let's go.
Damn, it's all 5 of them! Oh my god.
I'll stand in their way.
We have the Trailblazer, we have a Galaxy Ranger, we have a Stellar One Hunter, we have Dan Hong and Sunny. I got in a new March every year too. I put the one in quotes because the second March is free. Yes, but the thing is, Dan Hong's scheme was also free. So
No other choice but for the future will come. They've been tougher to deal with than before.
oh my god.
Who's interfering with the battle? This is game.
Soaring above the land. This is permanent.
No! Anya! Oh jeez. Uh-oh. Anya! No! Can these three just... Okay, we have fine on. We have fine on. That is fine. That is sad that... Oh god. It's sad that we don't have Bronya, but I looked up. How did someone die in the story? Or... No. What? Oh, then, hey. You're not... I looked up how did someone die in the story battle. What do you mean? Oh, Jesus Christ. If they kill Fine on here, I am literally gonna be insane. How is there more? Bronya died in the story battle. How? I don't know. Oh, finally. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
There's no other choice. I'll stay behind and hold them off.
That plays right into their hands. Splitting up the supplicants puts us at a disadvantage.
It's better than all of us getting stuck here together. Besides, if you guys aren't around, I'll finally get a chance to show.
No one died on my end.
Go on. I won't die.
Mr. Ashvale, I posit. Your deduction contains flaws and is untenable. I propose, retract your statement, lest your wish to die peacefully in bed become impossible to fulfill.
You certainly have impeccable timing. Don't tell me you're already at pure point.
Eewoo, nightmare, more like night smelly.
Hey, Avery.
The signal from the TV station is causing interference with our comms. Can't keep this line open for long.
And it won't take long for them to revive either.
Long story short, the principle behind the joyous sentence is this. Certain suggestive information interfered directly with their synesthesia beacons, activating the implanted flesh.
Hydrate, sure.
Patients undergoing happiness surgery all became supplicants, so it's no surprise they were affected by wish power.
I'm gonna do an anime wow if you... I'm going to do anime wow if you reach Silver Wolf 999 before you end stream. What do you mean? If you reach Silver Wolf 999 before you end stream.
So just taking out Full Wish won't be enough. And you're just gonna stand there and watch.
I've got to keep tracking the lost hacker. For now, I can only send her to assist you. Hello. Please support the IPC. All for the Amber Lord.
What's this?
That hacker's data slice. It will help you eliminate potential threats. Spatially speaking,
Just looking at this screen ticks me off. I wanted to smash it anyway, so this kills two birds with one stone.
I will use the anime RAL redeem if you reach Silverwolf 999 appearing in the story before you end stream. Oh, I will finish the story beforehand, hopefully. Oh jeez, okay. Go, go, go! Oh!
Looks like we're pushing the right buttons.
I thought it was 5 hours, is it not? Ow!
Actually pretty useful.
Remember there being a chunk more after this? Oh god. No! Oh, I did it! I died, but it did it. Ow, this actually is annoying me. There we go.
Okay, looks like it worked. Why is it just the screen? Pearl? Can't get through again. Peasant?
Looks like this is the unknown force Madame Pearl mentioned. They
God.
are imaginated creations born from the synesthesia beacons. The supplicant masks of those 200,000 victims.
No wonder the Joy Ascendants got tougher the more we fought. It wasn't their flesh and blood getting stronger. It was these weirdos pulling the strings.
If we don't get rid of these smiley faces, there's no way we can stop Full Wish.
Let's focus on what's right in front of us. If we can see.
I'm surprised because I've been told that unless it's like until 5 hours. Oh!
Stand back, everyone. Watch out for friendly fire. Hey, where's the kid?
Oh! Oh no.
Something's off. Dawn home.
So you noticed it too. We're disappearing, one by one.
Oh.
What are you guys talking about?
It's you.
Doesn't matter if you can see or not. Let's meet at the top of the tower.
Oh! I mean, I could be misremembering how much I was left.
They disappeared.
Oh no! Nothing but foolish is last. Oh, is this the one that we were seeing at the bottom in that unknown station? Like how he had red eyes and everything? Meanie Phasmoon. When Asheville was defeating the day break warriors. Sally, be careful! Silver Wolf!
Talk is cheap. If you've got the guts, put me on.
Remember, so I can't say if it is not. Oh.
Mini family of yours sure has quite the colorful cast of characters.
When did you get it? He's smiling.
I heard someone was messing with my data. I had to come lay down the law. I'll do you a favor while I'm at it. Don't rush. I'll send you to meet Mr. Meanie right now. Take a guess. At which stage does a boss like you usually appear? Just one place. The tutorial. Mere child's play. What are you so smug about?
God damn! She just punched.
Victory isn't hard, but I'm being generous today by letting you witness the gap between us.
Is this level 190? Oh! Yeah! Come on!
Not bad. You've got some moves.
There she goes!
What? You still think you can win? The Stellaron Hunter's mission ends here. Take a good look at who's taking you out. It's the last Emperor of the Dark Zone.
Did she just inhale that ball? Minus 900,000,999. Let's go!
That should put a stop to the endless flame wars. Don't. It's a long story.
Wait, did she grow taller?
Nope. I can only.
Why is it me? I feel like she grew taller.
From going crazy again.
What did you do?
I hacked the beacons, then initiated 200,000 threads of operation. It's a high-level play, but I've got plenty of experience.
There was a mini Silver Wolf face when she beats it, pops up like fireworks in the back if you don't notice. I do. She's wearing heels. She's the same. Oh, I was like, hold on a minute, she's tall. She's taller.
You have your games to play, and I have mine. Oh, one more thing. Elio didn't want us to tell you, but we talked it over and decided to ignore him for now. This time, no one can see the path ahead. You're going to have to walk it alone.
Oh?
Go. I wish you good luck.
Aww.
You've got quite the patience eavesdropping for this long. A real mean one. can hide.
Is this for the sake of ceremony again?
Wait! Is that... Is that hand? Is that hand? It's a destruction! Oh wait! Is it the hand or is it the one from the Everflame Mansion? The one that Dahlia's from? I feel like it's the hand. It has to be, isn't it not? Everflame Mansion guy is dead. Okay, so it's the hand.
One more round. How about
It's the hand that we saw the destruction emanators. What do you mean by the hand? So when we saw Lygas's actual true form, we saw one of the people with a hand, like hand face and head. He is an emanator of destruction. Yeah, the one that's it's a hand as his head.
Such a pity. If he'd stuck around,
Like Fantilia.
he would have witnessed an even more interesting truth. Is this appearance a future you borrowed? In a certain possibility, you stand at the pinnacle of the Emanators of Elation, the universe's one and only true player.
I had to check. I've never noticed. Yeah, that's him. Okay, so it's the one with the hand. Okay. Forgot his name then. Zythro? Zythro? Is it with his head?
How many times have you worn that bored expression?
The hand is his neck and the dice is his head. Oh.
I can tell. Right now, I'd be wise to stay out of the line of fire.
scared? Too late. How many more aces do you have up your sleeve? Play them one by one. I'm watching.
This is extremely cool, you know?
You'll see. Just not right now. Don't misunderstand.
Well, everyone thought
Only stepping behind the curtain
it was abundance, but it's not, it's destruction. Is that what I'm getting? He is not Zethro, he is Asatav Premad. It was Zethro. If it was Zethro, I don't think anyone would leave this alive, considering Zethro is confirmed to be the strongest emanator. Oh no, Zethros is white, isn't it? The one that tried to was it was 1v1ing Finon.
The noise is gone. Silver Wolf said just now that this time no one.
Yeah, Zephyros is who fought Finon. Okay.
So even the script stops working sometimes.
Foolish basically has no evidence at all.
That doesn't make any sense.
You sticking up for the IPC dogs?
Looks like the winds of public opinion are starting to shift.
The IPC is interfering with the live broadcast, but Foolish TV will never yield.
So is it true that even though people thought it was abundance, it's destruction that's actually doing it? Is that why Aha was making Thunder cry in that one mirror? Celestia? Was that foreshadowing all along? My god. No. No.
Wolf is right. The Joy Ascendants have calmed down.
Yeah, I did see him.
Through the elevator shaft?
a second.
Heroes sealed a Lord Ravager at the cost of their lives, only for their efforts to be undone by the arrival of the Express, unleashing a catastrophe that swept across the cosmos.
Oh! Wait. Ah.
The tragedy of Anthorius is nothing more than fuel for the Trailblaze.
Oh. Go.
Discussing freedom while ignoring the press.
You seriously think I haven't read as I've written?
We. Aha! I knew something was here. I knew it. Oh, they're going down. Ring around. No abundance is actually there. There's a partial emanator of preservation, an emanator of destruction, an emanator of elation, an emanator of abundance, and an emanator of an unknown path of all present on the planet. Whose flesh and body is here, bought by that one. Who's abundance though, no? Shuhu destruction. Yeah, that's who the emanator of abundance is. Shuhu? Oh! Damn! Wait! The whole thing that's going on is Shuhu of Abundance is trying to revive itself using citizens' bodies and Blade's body. Then what is Nanook doing? Why is he there? Why is Ashtat there then? Oh. Is that what we don't know? I'm guessing? Oh, it's Foxy! All emanators of destruction target different eons to destroy them, as that is heavily implied to be the emanator of destruction targeting Aha, so he most likely here to try and kill Aha. That's most likely why he brought Shuhu to Planarcadia as part of his plan. Ah. Ah.
Bearing vanity, violence, and that signature baseball bat. Here you are.
No one can protect you.
That's right. You're just one step away from taking me down. Do you see them? Hundreds of millions of expectant eyes. You want to make a move? Be my guest. Relax. I don't intend to use happiness syntax on you.
Hi. Hi, Alex.
I never planned on defeating you, or that star-studded team backing you up. Each one of you is a ticking time bomb. A single stump, and the shockwaves could shatter Planarcadia. The outcome of this game is all too clear. Forces from beyond the sky vie for supremacy, ultimately destroying Planarcadia. History remembers it as the cosmic bloodstained games.
How are you, Alex? That won't happen. Nobody cares.
Nobody cares about your excuses. Because I'm going to defeat you and put an end to all this.
Then do you remember the last time you had a good laugh? Let me help.
Can't believe there's someone who doesn't know my Chemical Romance. What? Dun-dun-dun! I was in someone's stream. Oh. Should have started with that. Oh.
And laughable too.
No need for panic. The Research Society of Happy Smiles foresaw this calamity long ago. We hereby proudly recommend our health tonic, the Rejuvenation.
I need sleep. You have a fun rest of your stream. Bye, Alex.
Idiots trying to profit from a disaster. They can't even save themselves.
Looking at the wording in the evacuation notice, I see the IPC's fingerprint.
Wait, so is Foolish actually innocent? She's just trying to pretend? Nah, that can't be.
Foolishness. Sheer foolishness. I call upon us. No, it is imperative to convene the Arcadia Council immediately and reach a consensus on the following. To reclassify the Joy Ascendants as a brand new subtype of Imaginary.
And then what?
And then accept them with all your heart, and one day you'll be able to coexist peacefully.
All these years later, and it's still the same bunch of idiots running the show.
What's up, chat? Surprise! Didn't see that one coming, did ya? Just days after getting my channel back, Sparksicle is back to bring you the biggest surprise of the century. That's right. I'm laying my cards on the table. This whole laughter-filled carnival is my masterpiece. So, do me a favor with those lucky little fingers of yours and hit that follow button.
So she's still alive after all.
Do you see it? The true face of Planarcadia. You try to defend yourself, but from start to finish, few actually care. Why are they laughing? No one cares. This is my home, an absurd Arcadia that performs a farce in the name of elation. Everyone's suffering is worthy of their laughter.
You think you're wide awake, yet you're the one who's fallen deepest into the dream.
Use tuning to make her confess to the public. Also, you need to pry out of her how to undo the transformations.
Or, Foolish, you can do it yourself. This is your last chance.
Once the transformation starts, there's no stopping it. Killing me won't do you any good. Besides, aren't you the ones to blame for all this?
You're a stubborn one.
Yeah, this is much played.
This is laughable. How can a fool's play end in a boring epiphany? Come then. I've set the stage for a bloody spectacle. Right at the top of the Seafeld TV tower.
How long left?
Welcome the climax of this game.
Please?
Cowardly vermin.
Yes.
We need to catch her. Immediately.
I've got to hand it to you guys. It takes real patience to sit through all her jibber jabber. Go on. I'll
So I did read that message, OG.
Blaming me for cheating? Get on my account if you dare. Take this, system crash.
These vines. It's them. The shadow is stirring. I hope it doesn't come to that.
There's stuff we know about the others, like Archforce has the same role for the Lord Ravengers as Quippath does. The Cosmont being the Forager and the Architect. As the Ravagers implied, Archforce targets preservation. Zephyros has connections to IZ. IX. In some format, and we don't know how. Okay. Hi. Go. Flip it out. Thanks. The wolf. Asat's head is a Kuro in Division Universe. Yeah, I know.
What a mess.
Let's go. Okay. Are we near Ojinu Kid? Because I need to have food. Are we near? Are you able to... Oh, wait a second. No, wait. And yay, my boys! Look at me all. Look at me. I was like, no. Look at me, my boys, please. 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 Yeah. Wait. Oh. How am I gonna put him? How am I gonna put him? Let me put him here. I remember right. It's the fight, then I find a cutscene. But I think that cutscene is lengthy, so maybe E. Okay. Can I be right back?
lizard, 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 lizard.
back. Whew. Finally back. Saying Automod was doing things. Let's see what Automod's doing. That one says bullying, so. Okay.
Are you ready?
I saw.
Battle is ahead of us.
How long is that ban? 5 minutes, is it not? Remember correctly? Oh, 10 minutes. See ya. Oh.
An unexpected sight. But this is also what it means to trailblaze.
Bring down the house! A day of peaceful repose.
That giant flower
is the true owner of the mask.
Life is short. Why not smile more?
We're all recipients of Aha's blessings. Seeing how ghastly everyone looks, let me tell one last joke. On that bloody evening 15 years ago, a student covered her mouth and hid in a broom closet, watching as her friend was smeared across the blackboard like paint. After she was rescued, she couldn't go home. The adults brought her 2 small boxes. Her parents were inside. From then on, she lived inside a wardrobe until a granny from the Mutual Aid Society knocked on her door. Child, you have to come out. There are so many others like you. We can help each other pick up the pieces, bit by bit. Did that child find a way out? Yes. And thank goodness. Every day she received letters of encouragement filled with smiley faces. She returned to school, spending her days and nights with new friends. People held her hand and said, "Go get 'em. You're the pride of the Arcadia." And I said, "That's right. I am the pride of the Arcadia."
Click! That's the one. The perfect tearful smile. Where are the cameras? What are you doing hiding in the back? Get in here! We need to capture every single detail.
I don't quite understand. I understand everyone wants to document happy moments for me, but why are there so many cameras?
Mr. Collier, you're getting too excited. You let the cat out of the bag.
No big deal. We can edit it in post.
Post? Edit? What are you talking about?
Foolish. Congratulations. Just moments ago, you conquered every last viewer. Ratings for the elating show, Please Be Happy, just hit an all-time high.
The investors made the call immediately and greenlit the budget for the next 3 seasons. Cast members, and especially you, Fullwish. Great work. You are the pride of the Arcadia.
What did you say? So, the people who helped me? Uncle August, Miss Mai? Were they all actors? But my tears, they weren't fake at all.
The inspirational girl who survived the Herald of Death tragedy. A 100% true story. That's exactly the effect we're after.
Remember to look at the camera, superstar. Give us another smile.
That night, she locked herself in a room again. She turned away from every camera lens, hoping for just one person, anyone, to offer a sincere apology. But in the end, she received only a featherlight package. Guess what was inside?
A fool's mask.
Correct, but not quite. There was a note behind the mask, and it read, "The way you cried, you looked like a complete joke."
You want to demand an apology from the world of 15 years ago? You're the one who's become the aggressor.
How could that be? I merely turned people into actors in front of the lens. That is all. Gods are fools, mistaking malice for mirth. Mortals are shams, masking malice with mirth. So, my dear supplicants, go ahead. I know you just want to turn me into a mindless monster too, don't you?
Don't engage her. The camera is on us. Did she implant Shuhu cells into her own body?
Viewers, I knew it! They're trying to brain me! Soon, I'll lose my mind! But I will never yield! For the first time in my life, I will speak words of happiness to myself! After, I will spit right in your smiling face! I want to see when a mortal destroyer rating shows destruction! I shall create a never-ending Fantasmoon Games! Oh gods, let everyone never stop laughing! Is this as you wished? Skeletons from beyond the sky, if this game never ends, will you ever...
God damn, she's a flipping blood monster! No, why is it slow? This doesn't seem very elating to her. Yeah. Characters inflicted. Why is Sonny the one inflicted? Oh, okay, that's good. Okay. Hello. It's been 10 minutes. A villain backstory can be summarized horribly as, oh no, I didn't get pity, I wanted on camera. Onwards! No! Oh my god, that did almost no damage! Oh, you know what I should have done? Yaoguan's team. Then I couldn't... I had to steal Yaguan's artifacts. No. Colia 2 really let herself fall off. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Ew. Did you laugh at any of the jokes I was making? No. Calm down, fight on. Careful. Uh oh. Ow. Not junk time. Bang. Go. Come on. There you go. Go. Come on, Pinon, you can do it. That did nothing. Ay, ay, ay. Come on, Pinon, you can do it, right? Oh god damn! That was a crit. Oh my lord. One. Bam. Bam. I really thought the HSI ASMR any percent speedrun would have gotten you. I think that was my best one. What do you mean? What blessing?
That's it?
So weak. Don't stop now. I haven't had my fill yet. Kill her. Kill her. Kill her.
Oh. Oh. Why am I in the moon's mouth?
I believe in the Astral Express.
Why am I in the moon's mouth? Vanessa.
Another nameless.
Huh?
Two of those instances arose from the exception.
Who's the other Venetia? Venetia?
I have come to pass judgment. Full Wish's transgressions have been judged by the Phantus Moon. Now, I will return everything to its proper course.
Proper course? What does that mean? Your tone is ice cold, or what are you planning?
Simple. By my hand, the joyous sentence will return to the embrace of the Master of Immortality. Even if Shu-Hu were to rise again, the outcome would be the same.
Just realized she has a Tamagotchi on her belt. You're not Venetia. Who are you?
Dragging 200,000 innocent people to the grave. I can't accept that.
Innocent. The innocent people you speak of are willingly offering up their wish power to the enemy, driving you into a corner. I can see it clearly. Their support for Full Wish and their hostility toward you. It's all from the heart.
Oh my god, I just realized how close they are.
So what if it's true? As long as there's still someone out there who has hope, I won't give up.
Indeed, in Aha's games, right and wrong are of no consequence. So you must understand, everyone you save today could just as easily turn around and spit on someone else. Or perhaps even you, tomorrow. On the path of elation.
I just realized why Finon's eyes turned gold. Now Evanesia's eyes turned gold when it's the other person.
All living beings the right to mockery. Mocking you, her, even themselves. Mocking everything disappointing about this Arcadia. As you can see,
Can I just say, they shouldn't have picked yellow. It doesn't fit.
To think a mere game could change the world.
Golden eyes are typically a sign of divinity. I don't know, it stands out of her too much. Not arrogant enough to think that.
I only believe one thing. People are disappointed in the world because they wanted to get better. And I can show them that someone will always step up.
I agree, it doesn't fit. I'm just saying for her and Finon both having them. Yeah. Finon it fits. Because he has gold. But yellow with pink all over doesn't.
You seem to be hiding an interesting ace up your sleeve. If you allow that wish power to surge into you unchecked, you'll end up just like Full Wish, tainted by it, losing your sense of self.
I will say, if it was a similar color to, like, for instance, Celius, maybe it will fit better. It's too bright.
It doesn't matter. A journey is supposed to change a person.
Genius who leads the stars.
I don't need to give an answer. I just need to keep moving forward. Those who gaze upon
Oh my god, that's what. Oh my god, I saw leaks of this.
on their own.
Oh, I could have picked Finon!
It doesn't matter who I used to be. What matters is what I want people to see
mentioned,
when
yep.
they look at me.
The others were Cyrene, Finon, Jinuan.
You're far more
I picked Herta.
than you realize. But if you aren't mad enough, how could you ever earn their favor? It seems, even in the darkness, there's a light that still shines.
Oh, elation before elation even happened.
The glow sticks? From Star Rail Fest?
Give me 3 more minutes.
Why 3 minutes?
Because 3 minutes is all you need to believe in the light.
Childish. Using glow sticks as weapons. That's certainly a first.
I use a pen for remembrance.
Is sealed.
Or a hat for harmony.
Moon above and sacred tree below. Witness this oath at this moment. As constant as I am, as certain as your ascent, let it be never forsworn. You're up, protagonist.
I have an S here. I love how I was elation before even elation happened.
Lizard, 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 lizard,
Oh.
lizard, lizard, lizard.
Hold on, lizard, 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 lizard.
No matter what kind of wish, I'll accept it. And I'll change it. With the self beneath this mask, I'll
Go on,
show
Cillians!
the hero makes a dazzling entrance.
Damn! He has a mecha mask now! I was already elation before elation happened, but okay.
Where did you pop up from, kid? Your wound. Are you alright?
Actually, I've never been better.
Hey, Celsius and Blade are matching, you know?
Do you hear that, foolish? This
Scott! Scott mentioned! Cinderborn. No! I know. I know the sim moment. Oh god. Go! Let's go! Let's go! No! So close.
My purpose mounts
Come on. Oh. Sorry, that's always creepy. Look, if you could simp Asheville and Blade, I should be allowed to simp for her too. I simp for Dunhung! Hello, where's he? Sunny's fine. I have a mild simp for Sunny, but not majorly. Bruh. Basically, everyone there except for Celia's is... That's why I said it's my heaven. Because I was literally in heaven. For some uses of that word is fine, but others aren't. What? No, there you go. Come on, fine on, you can do this. Hey, 400k. You same a lot of people. I do. Oh my god, I should do a tier list of every person I simp for. There we go. Wonderful. I did a lot of numbers. What? On 1%, excuse me?
I'm sorry, my dear viewers.
Oh.
In the end, I still couldn't protect this Arcadia.
The people have made their choice. You've lost. You don't know what their wishes are.
I don't know. And I don't care. So slow. It would only take the herald of death an instant to kill me. But it took Planarcadia 15 whole years.
Oh. Stop. Ew.
She's dead.
The one responsible for all this. And yet, she gets to just drift away into death.
And left us with a massive headache to boot. You haven't forgotten, have you? The real crisis is only just beginning.
If the abundance transformations continue, this whole world will be reduced to a demonic star.
It's worse than that. The moment Foolish died, the internet went into a total meltdown. She was planning to go for broke from the very start. She didn't leave us any way out.
Everyone's going to die!
The situation is already spiraling out of control. At this rate, it's only a matter of time before a third and fourth wave of disasters hit.
That's enough.
And I know this is sudden, but all eyes on me, please.
Is that Nilox?
Cinderborn of the Daybreak Squadron. I'm currently borrowing Miss Sparksy's live stream channel. Everyone, please listen to me. It's not time to despair just yet.
Cut the chatter! Hurry up and save me!
There's all this time, Full Wish has been deceiving everyone and rigging the game. It was the Nameless who stopped her, and even now, they're still trying to stop the disaster from spreading. We can't just sit around waiting to
Daybreak Warriors. It's Daybreak Warrior, but okay. Hey, Alex.
Blurry QR cult. So pull yourselves together, or else I totally draw your scaredy cat faces into the comic. Speaking of comics, the Fluffy's latest update, Audience with the Divine, the Planarcadia volume, is complete. The release date is set for... who are you? I'm your attending physician. What did you promise me when you were discharged?
What a thoroughly entertaining comedy sketch. Well then, chat, that's a wrap for tonight. Bye!
It seems this world is not completely incurable yet.
Don't tell me. You have a plan?
Gather the
Oh, it's still beating.
Shuhu into my body, and I will command it as Full Wish did. Maybe there's still a chance to turn this around.
Hey, Blade.
You're insane. You want to let that thing gather in one place to rise from the ashes? We must not repeat the mistakes of our past lives.
Oh.
I knew it. You just couldn't resist pulling a big stunt.
I am the only host capable of maintaining my sanity.
Without the Spirit Whisperer, I'm not 100% sure I could restrain you.
What if there was someone who could perform thought tuning and control you? Would that improve our odds?
Oh.
Alovian kid, don't do anything stupid. Do you have any idea how many infected people there are? Can you control the thoughts of hundreds of thousands? You're just adding one more victim to the list.
Mr. Ashvale, there will always be people who do stupid things. I've been wondering something for a while now. How did Planarcadia get its name? Just like Penacony, the surface is all glitz and glamour, but underneath, the currents churn violently. But now I understand. Stasis can never bring happiness. Here, all answers are accepted, and all possibilities are allowed. People's wishes collide, shattering along with this Arcadia. But just like all shattered worlds, there is a light here that will never go out. I once sought to put an end to suffering. And for that very reason, today, I hope to have the opportunity to trailblaze the path ahead for them.
Are you actually doing it?
People of the Arcadia, I, the exile Sunday, hereby reveal my identity to all of you. On behalf of the 33 martyrs of the Sinwish Syndicate, I humbly beseech you, please, for the sake of this warrior, offer up your fear. There is no need to suppress it, nor should you feel ashamed. Please, face your fears, for only the truest of emotions can save this Arcadia. I will weave your desires into a lifeline. This will be an arduous, synchronized wish, a triumphant hymn that transcends the flesh and blood of the abundance and sounds throughout the Arcadia.
Sunday's growth is great. It is. Please, give us your wish power.
Give us your wish power.
Put an end to this farce.
Oh, Skybow. Please, do not cast your gaze here.
He didn't want Yao Guanzi?
Tragedies of the past never be repeated.
Your dreams always come to an end. This time, I will defend everyone's right to feel pain.
Holy crap!
Time has come. My death. I bury you. That which began because of us. You and I will end this together.
Nice. Before it fully wakes up, I'll end this game with a single parameter.
Don't crowd around me. I'm not dead yet. If you want to say your goodbyes or catch up on old times, form a line.
Nice work, lady.
Everyone just wants you to live out a good life.
The word live seems rather disrespectful to him.
Oh.
Saving a planet from the scourge of the abundance is indeed a monumental achievement.
You missed the entire battle. Where did you go?
The giant tree was Shufu, by the way. They had revived it, and Silver Wolf one-shot it before it could awaken.
Peering into the possibility of the rainbow's intervention. Fortunately, thank you, Stellaron Hunter. I say this with the utmost sincerity.
So, did your hexagram reading come true?
Dragons clash in the wilderness, their ichor dark and yellow. I assumed the High Elder and his nemesis would engage in a bloody battle, but it appears the prophecy did not come to pass.
Perhaps those words hold a deeper meaning. The battle is over. Have you regained your sanity?
Thank you. But doing just this isn't enough.
What are you doing?
Oh. Lady. Wait. I'm saying such shit.
Why are you plunging the fragments of the shard sword into your own body?
Hate. Shuhu is right before my eyes. Only this way can I remain lucid and remember those mistakes. Only in this way can I face the coming death match.
Aid!
He uses a fragmented sword to maintain his sanity. The pain must be indescribable. Ichor, dark and yellow, refers to the color of the shard sword when it shatters.
I see. That's a fascinating interpretation of the hexagram. But we've strayed from the topic at hand. As an envoy of the Xianzhou, it appears I must fulfill my mission now.
Now?
Escort me back to the Xianzhou. To remain imprisoned for all eternity. Or perhaps execute me on the spot.
If you want to make a move on a Stellaron hunter, you'll have to answer to me.
I'm not unreasonable. I can grant you the end
Oh!
seeking.
Oh, hello, Blue Worm. Thank you for reading. Hello, viewers.
If everyone is in agreement, then come with me.
I am Nightmare in Crystal. You can call me Nightmare for short. I usually play... The raid was my suggestion. Thank you, Trinity. Yeah, I mainly do gacha games. I am a variety streamer. I do have a series going on right now, which is also Subnautica. But right now we're playing Planarcadia Honkai Star Rail 4.2. We are kind of nearing the end. But for the sake of the raid, I will see how long possible I can do. There are some side quests I need to do as well, so I'll probably do that. Yeah.
Sealed there is the entity
Thank you again, Blue. Let me... Just... Out, you out? There you go. Okay. Death of the Herald of Death. Okay. The Sunday's there. The Wolf is there. Donhung is there. Where's Blady and Ashfield?
I never imagined tuning could be so fatiguing. Fortunately, I succeeded.
He was so adorable with his, like, wings over his eyes.
You're making us sound like strangers. I'm fine.
You okay?
Linking everyone's thoughts together reminded me of Anna's dream.
Oh?
The world is truly full of wonders. This time, I used my tuning to defend the right to suffer.
Aww.
I feel like I'm no longer flying alone, but walking the earth together with everyone.
You are Sunday.
Reassuring. I think it's time I headed back to the Express for a rest. I've got a feeling I'm in for a lecture from Mr. Yang.
Probably will.
Soon. I plan to pay my respects to the fallen of the Sinwish Syndicate. I want to tell Polwave that I fulfilled his request. See you on the Express.
Hi, Sonny. There he goes. The wolf, where the hell is Blady? It does. Ow. Ooh. Bye.
Blade was taken away by that.
After this, I recommend doing the Blood of the Lone Wolf side quest. Okay.
Calling me that all of a sudden.
After this battle, you've grown a few inches taller in my eyes.
Are you making fun of my height?
They alright.
Alright. He's anything but. He's got so many issues. In the blink of an eye, as the flesh and blood coalesced, that thing suddenly burst into a tree.
Oh.
Lucky for us, I was quick on the draw. I compressed it with an algorithm and stuffed it right into Blade's body. We should thank the little Dragon King, too. He kept Blady under control.
Little Dragon King. So what's the plan?
Keep playing the Phantom Moon games, obviously. What was that line again? Next time we meet, we'll be enemies. You dare defy me when I'm level 999.
Bye, Silverwolf. Honey!
Good. I'm relieved to see you're unharmed. When I saw you fall, I thought it was all over. Thank goodness you're back. You always come back at the critical moment.
Really do.
But you seem a little different now.
Because I've embarked on a new path.
I can tell. This path really suits you.
Silverwolf doesn't mean that she's been with us every step of the way. We all know she's bluffing. Why did you change your outfit too?
I'm not sure why. But after leaving Amphorius, the blood of the permanence that had long lain dormant within me began to pulse once more.
Oh?
Presumably, in a place so close to the abundance and life itself, Imbiber de Lunay's powers have grown more active. I had intended to use this legacy from my past life sparingly.
Oh.
But the situation in that battle just now was dire, and I didn't have a choice. To keep Blade from losing his mind, every single one of us had to give it our all.
Oh. Hey, Donna Fung would be so proud in a way. What are you going to do next?
I'm going to speak with Blade, and General Yao Guang too. I'm curious about the funeral that was mentioned just now. Could this be the release he's been waiting for all this time?
Oh, he wants to say goodbye to Bladey.
Those who underwent the happiness surgery, will they be able to be safely restored to their original state? Perhaps when this is all over, I can assist the Department of Aberration Defense with the aftermath. I have a feeling that defeating Fullwish will only be just the beginning. The myriad of complications that follow will be an even tougher challenge to handle.
Yep.
Anyway, let's head back to the Express first. We can talk there.
Thanks. Silverwolf is the definition of a character pretending like they don't care but constantly trying to protect who they care about. Her stepping in to protect Blade says it all, literally. And when she stepped in to save Celius.
Are you alright? You're not hurt anywhere, are you?
I was. I'm doing great, alive and kicking.
Thank you, Himiko, for taking us on this journey.
Don't be silly. Right now, I just want to bring you, Dun Hung, and Sunday, everyone, back to the Express. Brew a few cups of coffee, sit in the party car.
Not the coffee part.
Records, and idle away the time chatting. I just want to see more of you all.
I always have... What? Myself, that's how you sell Celius? Yeah. Coffee? Deal.
It's a deal.
Oh, I always have...
Going to see someone.
I always have to remind myself. That's how you say Celius.
Don't take too long.
I can say Kalis. Tide of wish power has subsided. I wasn't mistaken, you've kept your promise once again. Now it's my turn to ask your help. Let's meet on the way Graphia Academy. Okay, wait for me. Elation! Even though I already did it! So let there be laughter. I wonder where you got the extra sounds from. Celius? Cel, and then E, plus, Salius. C is an S, then you have the A, and the A, then you have the E, as I, Sally, yeah, no, Cel as the E, and then Lus. There's no extra syllables, it's just how I say it.
Peaceful days are like breezes, carrying scent of Wheatfield.
You say it with the E pronounced before the I. Celi. Yes. There's no I, Celius. Celius. I don't say it with an I.
This is it.
What is it? Celery.
Welcome back. Welcome back to the everyday routine of Planarcadia's peace. Scored a big victory, huh? How's it feel?
Oh. We put capital I, that's why. Happy, sad, I don't know.
Feeling lost and empty? That's really not like you, protagonist.
What about you? Am I speaking to Evanesia? Or her?
Take a guess.
Celius, look at the eyes, you muffin.
What a shame. It's not every day you get to be a supplicant. Only to miss out on the spotlight completely. Still, at least I didn't become a villain character. A blessing in disguise.
It's fine, you have infinite lives after all.
You have infinite life. And in the future, infinite opportunities.
Trailblazer, I know you're dense, but the eyes give it away, but so does the mannerism and how she carries herself.
I've been a huge fan of yours all along.
Oh my god! She's doing this again.
From the very first page of the Fluffy Volume 1, Chapter 1.
So, at it again, reel it in.
Yes, I have a favor to ask of you. I need you to go deep into the world in Canvas and warn its creator.
Oh. You mean Graphia?
A millennium ago, Graphia sacrificed herself to create a plane within the painting to resist the demon legions from beyond. Since then, she has been slumbering in the deepest reaches of the scroll. And now, the enemy we once joined forces to fight has returned. Someone is forcing me to break the rules, to exhaust my strength. Someone wants to ruin the Phantasmoon games and destroy the Eon Seal. Please, tell Graphia the Demon Lord from beyond has returned. You must be careful.
Lord Ravenger. Mr. Pyramid, so it really is him?
While you were fighting, I was using the power of abundance to heal the wounds of all those affected.
If I had a nickel for every time a pastel-colored character was in fanfiction in HSR, I would have 3 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird it happened 3 times.
Entrance, little raccoon.
3 what? Hey! Where'd you go? Hey, don't leave!
Evanesia.
Oh, the flip.
The ink has not run dry, but the painted scroll is on the verge of tearing. I never thought the one who'd show up would be you.
Holy!
I'm flattered I managed to slip into your blind spot.
Ah! Nihilux writes fanfiction. Evanesia likes fanfiction. Castoris writes it. Makes it. Oh my god. Castore makes it. Nihilux will write Castoris' fanfic. And then Evanesia would be there just reading it all.
With everyone's eyes fixed on Full Wish, Prolux Tower security really isn't what it used to be. But that doesn't explain how a mere security officer could sneak in. Answer me this, Miss Kuchiba. Just what sort of secret are you hiding beneath that mask of yours? A masked fool? A spy from the Marketing Development Department? Or the 9th Supplicant?
Oh.
As of right now, I'm still a security officer for the Department of Aberration Defense. And just as dutiful as you are. All I want is for the Phantasmoon games to continue.
Why is it glitchy though?
As for how much I'm willing to divulge during this conversation, that depends entirely on your...
Your picture rip a mask off and it's adventuring underneath.
I know the IP.
You'd be like, hello. Would you have noticed I was here? From all the bargaining chips, you know?
What you're trying to lay your hands on is the darkest secret of this world. A horror sealed away by the Eonic game. The remains of the Eon Ouroboros are on Ahatopia. Right.
What? Inca, I found your path! Long time no see, pal. I'm here to gamble. Wait. Oh.
I will walk to the end.
Holy. Anyway, that means there's another chance for Lord... Wait. Anyway, that means there's a chance another Lord Ravager appears, by the way. Yeah. Imagine it's just little Ika just like, oh, what the flip? I can get hit by a car? Okay. Yeah, just imagine little Ika just like, I hate that. That's the Lord Ravager, it's just Ika. The one targeting velocity is the oldest Ravager and predates eons, by the way. Damn. Dolphin.
I will walk to the end. All your wills.
Is it this one you want me to do? Where is it? Head here. How long is this? Is it long? Because I only have 50 minutes left. Oh. Oh, about that. Yeah, if it's long or not. I don't know, I haven't done it yet, but I know it involves investigating Scott's death. So you don't know if it's voiced or not? I don't really do non-voiced quests. Also, fun fact, I have basically every single Stellar One Hunter because yesterday I just got Firefly. So, hold on. I have Firefly. I have Kafka. I have Blady, but I don't have Silverwolf.
Joy or pain.
Okay, but like, where's the Silverwolf? That's what I'm saying. I have every single Stellar 100, but Silverwolf. I could do a temple, you know? I have enough. Fun fact. If I do get Silverwolf, she will be my 60th character, I'm pretty sure. Let's see. Yeah, she would be my 60th character. I could pull for her if you want. I don't think I'm gonna get her. Should I? As a wise tyrant of a galaxy far, far away once said, do it. I didn't get her. Hello there, Ting Yoon. I didn't get her, sadly. Don't even have enough. Yeah, I'm not joking that I literally got Firefly yesterday. I might try to get Dahlia, but I'm not really going into Silver Wolf. Anyway, this was a really cool quest. I'm not gonna be doing that quest just because I don't like doing non-worded quests, except from that one time with Genshin. But yeah, I will be ending it here. If I can go onto screen, you know. Let's end it here. Let's see who I can read. Hold on a second. It's not a Friday. Anyway, I'm going to raid a friend who I'm surprised he's even on. So. Surprised he's streaming. So. I will be raiding my friend Fern. He is actually playing Minecraft right now on a SMP. But have a nice time. I will be streaming tomorrow, so I hope to see you then. So, goodbye!